Hmm. What's up, guys? This is definitely gonna be a chill stream. I'm kind of tired, but I don't know. I was just kind of bored. Wasn't doing anything. I'll in a second I'll be talking about Elex 2 because I did start playing that. I'll admit, I was kind of annoyed about it earlier. Now I'm less annoyed, but I feel like I've been gypped. Whoever the hell convinced me to buy that game, I don't know why you thought that was good. I might actually, if I can do this in one try, if I can actually beat A rank this time, I'll show Elex even for just like 30 minutes. I'll show you. It is holy shit. What the fuck? It is the most calling it Eurojank. I feel like isn't entirely fair because Eurojank can feel inspired. It can feel, it might be super like low quality in certain areas, but you can expect a certain level of fun, I guess. The beginning of that game sucks absolute ass. I don't know if it gets better, but I don't know. 2 hours in, it's not so good. What's up, Void Philosopher? I got a Steam Deck yesterday, and it's incredible. What are you playing on it? I mean, I don't know how compatible it is with shit. I know it's supposed to be, able to play a shit ton of games, but I just don't. I think I've talked about this before, where I don't even leave the house that much anymore. I mean, I go get groceries, but I guess when I moved to Virginia, I don't remember if I said or not, but I am moving to Virginia in a few weeks. Finally figured out where that's going. Uh, but yeah, when I move there, I'll probably see more human beings. But now, who's better, Leon or take a guess? His name starts with S and ends with an E. Steve Burnside. I guess it must be Steve. Both his first and last name end with an E. He's Steve. Our boy Steve. Did you see the Normie YouTube boxing tonight? No, the only thing I saw was Sam Hyde winning. I saw that. That was it. Hey Synth, love the Budokai Tenkaichi 3 music in your Saints Row review. Well, that's pretty cool that, you notice that. People don't usually notice my music choices. I probably waste too much time in editing choosing that shit because most people don't care. But okay, so I'm skipping all the cutscenes. If you weren't here for the last stream, just know that I failed twice. I died to the final boss because I forgot a case of Magnum ammo, and so she just beat me to death. And the second time I failed to Alexia's first form because of really bad RNG on her fire. She just, she did a horizontal line of fire directly behind me, and it lasts so long. It lasts, like, a ridiculous amount of time. So. Okay, someone time out Donald Vincent. That was something I kind of wanted to talk about. I might have to start, toning down, like, some of the edgy comments here. Especially since I got 1,000 viewers on that Saints Row stream. I just don't want to get fucking in trouble. I don't want to ban anybody unless I have to. But, just, I might have to time out the edgy people here. I don't want to ban anybody. Oh, right. I want to drop all the green herbs. Right. I don't want to ban anybody, but I'll have to time out, blatant edgy comments. Haircut or balding? A little of both. My hair is wet right now because I showered like, you know, I showered like 45 minutes ago, and I just don't bother drying my hair because I'm lazy, you know. Laziness is a trademark of my existence, I'd say. So we got multiple sick people in chat now. Well, I hope you're well, Mr. Epic Madman, and Jonet, you said you were sick too. Yeah, I hope you guys are good. Yeah, I mean, you guys doing your gamer words and shit, yeah, that's the type of shit. A rank Wings of Redemption. I've always said this, where it's like, I can't believe the amount of crossover with, like, fuck, that didn't knock him down. It usually knocks him down. With, lolcow shit in my chat. I just don't know why. I don't even really engage in lolcow content very much. I mean, you know, occasionally. Big fan here. Thanks for keeping it real. Not many do on YouTube. Oh, no problem. Hell was here. It's, you know, that's what I try to do. Will you play Callisto Protocol? Yeah, of course. I don't know if I'll... Goddamn, I hate that. I somehow forgot to mention that in the review. I don't know how, but I forgot to mention the zombies just arbitrarily going faster. I need to edit that script a little bit, but I do plan on releasing that video sometime. I don't know when, but because I actually want to make the five games you overlooked this year video first, because I don't know. Yes, I guess to some small degree I'm letting comments get to me, but people talking about, you know, me playing these shitty games instead of good games. I mean, you're kind of right, but it's only because that's what people want to see on my channel. That's the truth. The people complaining about me spotlighting shitty games you're an extreme minority. That video is doing insanely well. It got 70,000 views in less than 24 hours. I think that may be the fastest I've ever gotten views on a video. So, I'm definitely not going to stop talking about shitty games, but I do want to talk about good games sometimes, you know. Have you ever watched the YouTube channel Moon? I don't watch it, but isn't that like a Minecraft YouTuber or something? Or played Minecraft at some point? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Moon. I'm not sure. Unless Moon is, I don't know, you'll have to explain. I'm probably thinking of somebody else. Moon does based life reviews? I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Silent Hill 2 stream. I did play it once on stream, but not that long. I probably will October. I want to talk about Silent Hill 1. I will try to make time to talk about Silent Hill 1 this October, since I've talked about so many Resident Evil games and well, I say so many. I haven't even covered half the series, but I still have talked about several Resident Evil games and not talked about Silent Hill yet, so. Vixies, thanks for the 25 HRK. Add Steve to the banner. Also, beat this game like DSP his D. Yeah, I will absolutely add Steve to the banner. I kept forgetting to do it. I think he definitely fits. I think he fits with our characters. Even though I hate him. Like, I don't like him at all, but he kind of... I don't know. It fits with the whole, like, incel angle that we go through in these chats. Sin, thanks for recommending Ptolemy's channel. Yeah, no problem. I think part of the reason, like, I was thinking about it, and because my mind goes to conspiracy shit a lot, I really was overthinking, like, his channel not going anywhere. I think it's far more likely that part of the reason it takes so long to get successful on YouTube is because if your channel isn't monetized, then YouTube doesn't recommend your videos. And I don't know if he can even be monetized yet, because I don't remember the requirements. But if he can, it's also possible he just purposely didn't monetize his channel. It kind of sounds like something he would do. Not like I know him, but it just seems to fit his personality. Moon talks heavy black pills. One of the few people who keeps me sane in a world of degeneracy and perversion. Was he the guy? Has he reviewed Fight Club? I may have seen his Fight Club review. And I remember reading some of the comments, and there was some, like, blue-pilled, like, lefty types being, like, getting triggered over his interpretation. Because they thought it was, like, a critique of, cults or something. You know? Which, I don't know. I don't care enough, to be honest, about that whole argument. All I know is, like, I'm much more inclined to believe an interpretation that sounds based than one that is cringe, right? Moon did do Fight Club. Okay, so that's what I know it from. I knew I'd... Fuck. I knew I'd heard of him from somewhere. Yeah, Atomic Heart, was there another trailer? If I beat A rank, I'll watch whatever Gamescom shit I didn't already see. Oh no, give me one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I'll, I think Silent Hill 2 is probably when I first started my immense distaste toward the emphasis towards story in gaming. You don't like Silent Hill 2's story? I love Silent Hill 2's story. I mean, it definitely is a better, like, story experience than a game, I'd say. Even though it does use the gameplay medium to great effect in certain parts. But it definitely is kind of a better story than it is a game. I'll say that. Problem is, it's been so long, I've forgotten a couple of my strategies here. Luckily, they give you so much time for A rank, because I'm skipping all the cutscenes, I can stop and think about it for a second. I think I put away the AK here. And I think I went in with a full heal, so I probably wasted my time earlier putting that shit away. And I'll keep the other green herb just in case, I guess. Healing is not a big deal. Also, The Last Night, please check this game out. Looks amazing. Okay. Do you enjoy the aging characters of Resident Evil, or should Resident Evil consider a reboot? Consider Chris was 48 in RE8, and he's not getting any younger. Yeah, yeah, I definitely... I don't know what I want, though. I don't know if a reboot is necessarily the answer. Maybe just because I'm thinking of how bad so many reboots are. But, I would not mind if they went back in time and explored a different story in the same timeline. Kind of like, even though I'd never, like, really played them, the Outbreak games, right? They're still in the timeline. They're just at the same time as, like, Resident Evil 2, right? So, just do that. I don't want to see, like, the, you know, boomer-ass Chris Redfield anymore. I just don't. Please, God, don't do that to Leon. I don't want to see Leon be, like, 50 years old by the time Resident Evil 9 comes out or some shit. I don't know how old exactly Leon is, but I don't know. Precisely, I don't hate the story, but compared to Silent Hill 1 in terms of gameplay, it's a step down. Light and sound was taken into consideration more in 1 compared to 2. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I played 1, so I guess I'll see. I don't know, I guess, like, I don't have a problem with PS1 visuals, obviously, since I still play PS1 games, but Visuals are pretty important when it comes to horror games, so that could be maybe a complaint. Unironically, thoughts on it's alright, AGT Infinity. I don't know if you're in the same time zone as me, but I will be going to bed at 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. at the latest. If I'm still up at 2:30 a.m., I want people to scream in the chat if any of the same people are still here. Because I just don't feel like staying up super late. Okay, you're also East Coast. Alright. What's up, Daniel Halbert? Happy birthday. Yeah, I heard that Hate Raider, yeah, that the Resident Evil show got canceled. I'm kind of glad. I didn't really want to watch a season 2. And I don't think anybody cared anymore, judging by the huge decline in the viewership from my first episode to the following 2. I don't think people really gave a shit to see any more of it, so I'm good. What's up, Bruin? What are you talking about, Miguel? I'm not anybody's dad. Oh, I forgot to do this. Whatever, it's fine. I could just do it now. What really stuck in my craw with Silent Hill 2 is the expectation that any protagonist after 2 has to have some dark secret. Yeah, I don't really... That angle... I don't care about that angle. I just far preferred the idea of Silent Hill being a personal hell than a religious cult. Like, cults is so fucking boring to me, I'm gonna be honest. I've always thought that was the worst part of Lovecraft, was the evil cults. Especially just given what's happening in the real world right now. Like, I mean, okay, you could... We're not gonna talk about what some of you are probably thinking about right now, but I'm talking about what religious behavior is blamed on cults versus what's actually happening. You know, that it just has made the cult angle so fucking tiresome. That I don't care about cults and horror. It's boring as shit.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek.
Fuck it, let's just play this cutscene again.
Not this time. You guys.
Yeah.
What was that?
See, like the ironic edgy posting I think is fine. It's there's certain lines, again, you know, people have to be timed out probably, but I think that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I might have to change my mind on the 41% posting, but for now, I'll allow it. I'll just think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know. At the moment, I don't care. I'll think about it, though. I don't mind Silent Hill Cult because of the nasty stuff they did that was what created the entity that the town became. The cult was inevitably defeated,
Claire,
but their creation survives.
What are you doing? let's go.
Like, yeah, I mean, I think the story is fine for 1 and 3. It's
you
just
ready?
that, like,
I'm gonna bust
I
through that
guess,
wall.
Go for
I don't know,
it.
I'm conflicted, because, like, you're kind of stuck with Silent Hill because of the two interpretations. Like, obviously, Konami wants money, so whether or not they license it out to another studio or whatever, I know that there was the leaks,
Okay,
which
let's
we already
go.
talked about.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know,
You
it's some
scared?
hair or something. It could be a spider web. I have spider webs down here now. I gotta... It's a problem with the basement. Alright. Let's hope I can do this. Yeah, if I can do this without getting poisoned, I will be very happy. Did I get poisoned on the first? Oh no. Okay, I thought I got poisoned on the first hit. I would have been very upset. God, this is. I'm probably gonna get poisoned. Yeah, almost certainly. This fucker. Turd. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I swear the first time, or the first couple times I beat this guy, he didn't spam this often. The sensitivity is completely fucked, is part of the problem, but... Fuck. Alright, I'm probably poisoned now, yeah. There it is. Oh, come on, that didn't count? Oh my god, that has never happened. Wow. Okay, that's a good start. I mean, that doesn't... I'm not mad. Oh shit, I hit retry. God damn it! I want A rank. Oh, there goes 15 fucking minutes. Dude, there's something wrong. I don't know if there's something wrong with my game. That's... I'm tired. I'm too tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I did work out like an hour and a half ago or something. That's part of the problem. I keep working out too late. Let me drink more of this fucking coffee. Well, I'll consider that a fucking warm-up. So I lost over 15 minutes. That's great. Okay, DSP. Yeah, let's see you do it. Upload your footage right now. I want your footage. It is the game's fault. You're a skill issue. Fucking Zoomer phrase. All of you are Zoomers. Even if you're like 30, you're an honorary Zoomer in my eyes. I don't give a shit. Any plans to play Soul Echoes 2? Probably not. I mean, maybe by the end of the year, but there's so many games. Like, I still have like a backlog of like 3 games I haven't played yet. And again, if you're here, whoever the hell you were, whoever the hell said play Elix 2, you're dead to me officially. No, I'm kidding. Maybe it gets better, but I gotta say, I'm not impressed, to say the least. You got some pop? Can you send me some? What cut and what type? You got Sprite, Mountain Dew, Coke. Any that's good. I haven't drank any soda in at least a month. That's honestly, that should be the #1 advice for weight loss, is to just quit soda. You will instantly lose at least 5 pounds if you stop drinking soda. Pardon me, I've never watched DSP streams proper, but I'm aware of him because of a channel called Snort Burnell. There's a lot of DSP haters, quote unquote, or whatever. What's funny is one of the DSP hater groups actually turned out to be worse than him, which is kind of hilarious, but also shouldn't be that surprising. That's part of the reason I don't spend that much time on Kiwi farms, because the type of people who would go on Kiwi farms are the type of people who are more pathetic than the people they're making fun of a lot of the time. So, I would not encourage... Oh, he died in 6 shots. Okay. Zoomers are younger than 24. I know how old Zoomers are, trust me. Because, well, it depends on... Okay, actually it depends on which thing you look at. 1996 or 97 is typically, the start of Zoomers from what I've seen. But, I don't know. Yeah, Sons of Kojima, that was him. Yeah, A-logging, right. Yeah, we definitely have a user here. Zerg, I can definitely tell you, you're a Kiwi Farms dude. I mean, not everybody's bad there. But, there's definitely some crazy people. I'm Gen X. Damn. Boomer in the house over here. You know, I definitely... I feel like I'm in the same boat as anybody called a boomer at this point. Even though I look younger than I am, so I doubt anybody's gonna call me a boomer if they've seen my face, right? But, you know, I just, like, Zoomers are on a different wavelength, I feel like, you know? Like millennials can't relate to, they can't relate to Zoomers, they just can't. That's why I find it funny a lot of people are saying the new Saints Row is like if Zoomers wrote a game. To me, from what I know of Zoomers, it's more like if millennials tried to write as a Zoomer than an actual Zoomer game, you know? And the fact people can't tell the difference proves my point that millennials can't relate to Zoomers, you know? I've seen a decent amount of Zoomer content just because I've spent so much time on YouTube and, you know, I go on some sites that make fun of TikTok from time to time. So, like, there's definitely a difference, right? You look like 25? Well, that is close. I'm 26, as I've said, so. But, like, I remember I did a poll in chat, and over half of you said I look, you know, 20, or around that. It was, I can't remember. It was split between, like, teenager and, like, 18 to 22, I think, where the two combined were, like, over 50%. So. Have you or any of your friends spitballed on any ideas for a Silent Hill game if you could make it? It depends on how edgy you want to get. I think examining the psychology of a potential school shooter, I think, would be interesting. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have said those two words together. That might flag this stream. A schmool schmooter. There you go. We'll say that from now on. I think that would be interesting. But that might be too edgy. So they can make him the bad guy host of the nightmare, a la, you know, Silent Hill 1 or 3 or something. Or they could do Silent Hill 2 style and he's the protagonist. So. Susan gonna ban. Yeah. I don't think, I mean, I have gotten a couple streams have limited ad availability, so obviously they still do use the same checks that they do for normal videos, but I don't think just a couple keywords will do it. Well, I mean, during COVID, I think it would, but that was kind of a special case, right? God. A postman in the making, yeah. Sounds black, looks 25, pseudo balding. I'm suspecting you're the Terminator from Terminator 2. That dude apparently looks really horrible right now. I remember seeing his face. And yeah, he looks old as fuck. I mean, obviously Arnold is old too, but I think that guy was quite a bit younger than him, right? At the time. Well, I say at the time, but there would still be the same age gap, right? Dude, if you make an army game that isn't Russophobic, I guess Russian-phobic, the international community will condemn it because you portray Russian soldiers in a good light, which is evil Russian fascist propaganda. That's true. If there's one group of people it has always been okay to hate, it's the Russians, that's for sure. Yeah, Robert Patrick, yeah. As you can tell, I am not the type of guy who remembers names. A lot of times I'll forget names. All right, leave that here. Better talk about Spear Hunter for more protection, yes. As we know, I love Spear Hunter. We've talked about it. This is so automated that I can basically stare at chat while playing the game. I don't know if that's a criticism or praise of the classic Resident Evil games. But yeah, you know, once you know what you're doing, it is, it's not very skill-based. Because most of the skill is the positioning, since obviously there's no skill in, the, clipped. Nobody's ever used any clips, so, you know, I'll start worrying about the clip pros as soon as the clips come out, you know? Were those student loans ever paid back? Not in the time I played. You know, there was a small part of me where I was tempted to keep playing. It's like, I have this problem, I guess it's that autism part of me, who hates when I don't finish a game, and yet, in the past 2 years, there's a shit ton of games I haven't finished, because there's so many games not worth finishing, but there's something about that, like, Skinner box model that a lot of sandbox games have, that, like, even though I think the game sucks ass, I still wanted to finish it, just because I'd already, you know, spent 15 hours. But I probably have to double that to finish it.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observer.
Zam, man, the Dreamcast should have been the big success instead of the PS2. Such a great console. I don't believe... Do you even believe what you just said? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the Dreamcast exclusives are way overrated. Including this game. This is not... I've said this already, but I think this is the second worst of the classic Resident Evil games. The second worst. Okay, we'll say third worst. I think it's probably better than the original Resident Evil 1. But, you know, I always think of the RE remake when I think of Resident Evil 1. So... yeah. I said it. Dreamcast exclusives are overrated. Didn't I say that people are making rule... Wait, what? Is there Rule 34 content in me? I don't think I ever said that, no. But, this is the first to me learning about it, if that's the thing. I hope it's not like... It better not be like Bara gay porn or something, or I'll be extremely upset. Like, you don't know how upset I'll be. I will cry on stream. No, but if it's like, I don't know, if it's like normal, it's never normal though. It's never normal. Can't someone draw me having sex with what the hell is, fuck. Why Jaden Animations? There you go. I'm not gonna commission that, but you know, draw me in cartoon form with her. There you go. Now I approve then. And why are you saying this? My waifu's Jane Animations. No, I just have wasted way too much time on Rule 34. That's it. I just said that out loud. I don't know why I said that. Whatever. Anyway, the point is, I've seen it. This is an incel channel. I just love when people in chat pretend they're not degenerates too. It's like you're on this channel. Do you know where you are right now? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna kill them. Rule 34 shouldn't exist altogether. It was fine when the art was based on a cartoon character, but now real people have fallen victim to it. It's immoral. I think porn is kind of immoral in general, but I'm also saying this as kind of a porn addict. So, dude, this stream absolutely is gonna lose ads. Like, I'm like, dude, there's no way. If this has monetization on by the time the stream is processed, I'm trying to think, like, what can I do for chat? I don't know. Maybe I'll just play whatever game you guys want me to play if that happens for the next stream. Wagey, getting cagey all day long. He's sweating ragey. Need is comfy, need is cool, need is free from work and school. Wagey trapped in Wagey cries. Neat eats tendies, sauce, and fries.
Let's go.
See, but I've taken the third option.
Are you ready?
I'm not a Wagey, and I'm also not a neat. So, there you go. I'm the other option.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck. God damn it. If you could see how sensitive the controls are. Fuck, I should have taken more than this. I think there might be an herb in this arena, though. I can't remember. No, damn it, it's just a first aid spray. Am I poison? No. Okay. This fucker. I hate this boss. What's funny is I think I remember saying I thought it was pretty good in the review, and now I hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna use the full heal. Fuck it. I'll read that in a second, M. Nemesis. Come on, hurry up and turn, you fuck. It literally is just spamming moves now. This shithead. Absolute shithead piece of shit, boss.
I've got
There
you
we go.
now.
Got him. Nemesis, thanks for the 10 Canadian bucks. Did you play Fear Effect back on the PS1? I think it was one of the first cinematic type of game. No, I think I remember somebody mentioning that before, but that could be another good one to play. I still need to play Parasite Eve as well. There's plenty of PS1 games I haven't played. I feel like Synth is getting hit on purpose to hear the Protect. No, okay, so let me explain what's happening in this boss battle if you don't know. Basically, he sprays poison every time he does a horizontal sweep. And the wind blows in a random direction. So if the wind blows toward you after he does a sweep, you can't avoid it unless you're already like, 20 feet away from the poison when he does it. So, it's stupid. Bixie, thanks for 10 HRK. Rule 34, Jaden thing.
I didn't expect to find.
I can't
another
remember what
living person
OMW
left
is.
on
Is
this
it Oh
island.
My Word or
Who
one
are you?
more something?
came
I
here
don't
looking
remember what
for a certain
OMW
girl.
means, I'll be honest. See, I'm having a boomer moment right now.
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say?
I'm gonna let this play too.
Claire.
I don't know. Some of the cutscenes I like.
Don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this
On
island
my
not long
way.
ago.
Okay, thank you. There you
Well,
go.
I can't say for certain. She was probably on one of them.
Okay.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Alright. Timeout Bader Khan.
Everyone's gone.
Well, you probably weren't here a second ago, but I'm trying to crack down on edgy
Go on.
posting of certain
Follow your
stuff.
sister and get off this island.
Yeah. I will mod more people if I have to curb on it. Doesn't that Jane Animations draw herself as like a pseudo stick figure? How do you make that X-rated? Okay, just look up. Neon Knight, just, open incognito, Jaden Animations Rule 34, and you'll see. Now, of course, if you're not exposed to a lot of degeneracy of the never mind, you get the point. Like this weird fetish shit. Nevi thanks to the $100, dude. Honestly, you got balls for admitting to having a porn addiction. Most people are embarrassed to admit it. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'll admit I do. I've tried quitting it a few times now, but it's the type of thing where it's like, I don't have any motivation to do it. I am not going to be like the nofap type of people who are like, dude, I'm going to get superpowers if I stop jerking off, which is just stupid. I'll just take your word for it if it's the same. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to see it, I'm not gonna blame you, but it takes a long time to get to the point I'm at. Use your imagination. See, the problem is, like, I don't need to explain my life story to people, but it doesn't work anymore after a certain point like that, because okay, maybe you should just look up Your Brain on Porn or the Easy Peasy Method or something. I don't know. Look up some of the research. The point is, when you jerk off long enough to this shit, even your imagination, the only way you'll be able to get off to it is if you're thinking of the most degenerate thing imaginable. It just doesn't work anymore. You like Far Cry 3? Yeah. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is good. Don't be so embarrassed. I've already researched many strange things on porno sites. Addiction is something serious, bro. Yeah, I have an addicted personality type, which you can thank my dad for that. But, yeah, generally anything that is a, what just hit me there? Did a rock fall on me? Didn't ask for your life story, but would be nice to hear it. It really wouldn't. It really wouldn't. My life story is not interesting in the least. You fuck. Alright, I'm starting to get annoyed. This is an easy boss. What? What the? My auto aim didn't work. My auto aim didn't work. You're supposed to turn toward the fucking enemy. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. Come on, man. This is an easy boss. What is going on? The game, the shitty ass controls. I feel like I must have been missing some shots or something. He should be dead by now. There we go. Oh no, Ricardo died. Yeah, Ricardo. Literally downloading a hentai game as we speak. Check out F95 Zone for all your Coomer needs. This is definitely not having ads. It's not gonna have ads. It's not. I'll tell you guys next stream if it doesn't have ads. Don't worry. Ugh. No, listen. I've already talked about... Never mind. I don't even address it. I'm gonna disappoint people. I'll disappoint people if I talk about it. Never mind. It's not really that hard whenever you have an urge to leave your phone and computer and crank one out. No, you can't. No. Donald Vincent, no. You don't get it. You don't get it. And I'm not gonna talk about it. Like, it's... I find it funny when people who clearly don't actually understand something try to relate to somebody suffering from something. Because, like, it's the same thing with social anxiety, where people are like, dude, just talk to people, bro. Just don't care about what they say, bro. It's like, that's not how it works. It's like, imagine, like, there's a tiger in front of you, and someone tells you, oh, don't be scared of him, bro. Especially if he's like, I don't know, the tiger's chained up or something. It's like, no, it's just a natural compulsion. That doesn't mean you can't get over it. Cognitive behavioral therapy does work, but you still have to actually do it, you know? And it's like, you know, never mind. I'm wasting my fucking time. There's too many normies here, apparently. I mean, people won't eat you. You say that. You say that. It's not true. I mean, it literally, I mean, quite literally, it's not true to a degree. There are cannibals. But, yeah, you're right. I'll shade for Raid Shadow Legends. That's a good idea. Play Raid Shadow Legends. Then the normies will leave. Must be some sort of drug to fight porn addiction. Yeah, probably DMT. Like, taking any kind of strong hallucinogen can rewire your brain. And if you rewire your brain properly, the problem is it is kind of risky. Like, you can, like, look up who Connor Murphy is if you want to know what the risk to taking any of those super strong hallucinogens is. Connor Murphy, like, ruined his fucking life because his brain broke after taking DMT. I think it was DMT. I get it, bro. It's not something you can just change, especially when it's so easy. I hope you wrote that wrong. You don't need much willpower with that method a bit, but since you can address the urges, you'll get over it. No. This is what I'm saying. Like, you could, if the fact that you're saying that tells me that you don't have the issue, which is fine. It's good that you don't have the issue, but don't pretend like you get it, because you don't have like that addiction issue. I'm not answering any more of these retarded questions in chat. If I see a retarded question, I'm ignoring it. I'm telling you. I'm gonna leave and watch porn out of spite. That's funny. Cozy Attic Corner, thanks for 10 bucks. Here's some shekels to make up for the lack of ads. We all have them blocked anyway. Thanks. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure a large portion of my audience has ad block. Because I've always thought about it, like, even though the adpocalypse did happen, like, the other thing that happened is you know, all sorts of ad blockers became popular as well, so. Is this a cry for help? No, because, like, it's more like, you know, I'm too honest with you guys. That's just part of my brand. Just, like, giving you too much information about my life. EDP is a Mexican, not sure if you know. Okay. But I don't really care. Adult game stream when? I just can't do that. I would do it if I could, but I can't. And it's not like I'm like some kind of degenerate that would jerk off during it. It's just like I can't do it. Nah, guys, it doesn't even matter. Like that's the conclusion I came to is there'll come a time where I'll have to do it, but the time isn't now. There's just no reason to do it. I'd be making my life somewhat worse for no reason. Did you know Gary Wilson died a couple of years ago from probably COVID? No. It's kind of it. Wait a minute. Who's Gary Wilson? I don't remember who that is. I've said it a couple times before. I'm not that good with names. I probably know who that is, but I don't remember. Rename streams Synthetic Man self-help. What? Self-help for denying yourself. Self-help. What? How would you rank the Resident Evil save room themes? This one's pretty high up there. This one's quite good in this game. Here, I'll let this one play again too. I like the goofy ass cutscenes.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
Yeah, I think talking about this with chat is definitely a bad idea. I agree, Owen. Yeah. Gary Wilson is the guy who created Your Brain on Porn. Oh, okay, damn, that sucks. Are you sure it was COVID and not, you know,
Consider this a small
somebody else, an organization or something?
Enjoy.
When you had the Chinese virus, did you get a third eye? No, I can't say. It just felt like I had the flu. That was it. No, Vixies, that is the real. That's the real Alexia. No. Oh shit! I don't need to go this way yet. Oh well. Villas Leet, thanks for the 100 CCK. I could tolerate ads as long as they were a tab under the video. The moment I have an ad pop up mid-video is where I'm getting ad block and no one can guilt trip me into turning it off. Well, you do you. I don't really, like, I don't stand against it personally. I mean, I'll admit the vast majority of my revenue is from ads. But that's only because I don't really sell you guys anything. The one time I shilled something was Raid Shadow Legends. You know how many fucking, offers I've gotten over the past year? Like an insane amount. Every week I get a new offer. I've had like 5 or 6 companies try to be a middleman and get me regular ads, and I've just not responded because it's like at this point, like I don't need the money yet. I might need the money at some point, but like I just don't care about money that much. That's the truth. Like people will probably say, you know, that's not true for one reason or another, but I just don't care. Like, this is the truth. I don't care. I just don't need the money. Like, when I need the money, I'll take the ads. I don't need the money. Thoughts on Bosch? Isn't he a pedophile? Well, okay, technically he's not a convicted pedophile, but he's a pro-pedophile, right? I don't like pedophiles, as if I have to make that clear. What you're saying is we should never donate. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm saying, yeah. Account Dankula mentions sponsors and nobody seems to hold it against him much, if at all. I know, I was the fall guy because I set a persona of, you know, being like super honest. So obviously when I shill Raid Shadow Legends, some people didn't like that, and I get it. but also there's literally no reason to believe that I would, you know, that I actually think it's a good product. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. On the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, no, I don't get it at all, because it's obvious that you know, never mind. I've gotten over it, but I was annoyed for like a long time about that. Opinion on Dead Island 2. They barely showed any gameplay. I don't care about cinematic trailers, and the gameplay was vertical slice bullshit. So I don't have an opinion unless they showed an extended gameplay trailer. I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't watched any Gamescom shit since the last stream. So once I get A rank, we can watch whatever else they showed since my last stream. I was playing Blood Dragon earlier, and while not very deep, it's open world. It's incredibly stylistic and fun to play like the base game. Yeah, my favorite part about Blood Dragon is just how small it is. Like, you can literally do all the content in 10 hours, you know? And it's not like it was a full price game. It wasn't. It was like 20 bucks, I think. And that's perfect. It was honestly exactly what it needed to be. The fact they never made a sequel hurts so bad. I watched Justine run around a building 3 times in Dead Island. Oh, okay. Anyone who believed you betrayed and chilled because of the raid ad is dumb. Like, bruh, you were so unenthusiastic when doing it, bruh. Yeah, I know. I obviously was speaking completely differently to how I talk in videos, I think. You have all rights to get ads and sponsors. Don't worry, we all get it. Yeah, I know. Like, I kind of want to take a decent sponsor, but like at the same time, I know I have to talk to these middlemen because they probably have all the best ad deals, and I just haven't talked to any of those middleman companies yet. I just I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with the hassle again. Like, this is not me saying I make a lot of money on YouTube, because I absolutely do not. But I make enough money. Like, I've said this already, but I've been living in my mom's house for about a year, right? Close to a year. I have only paid her like a couple times and really that's her just mugging me for money, because the cost, the only thing I'm costing her is electricity. You know, me and my brother are paying for everything else here. So, you know, I've just basically paid her for the water and electricity, and the rest is what she would have had to pay anyway if I wasn't here, you know? So, I don't really have any expenses right now, is what I'm trying to say. When I watched the video with that ad, I don't even think anything about it. Ads for silly products are becoming more common. Yeah, I kind of want to sell something interesting. You read 4chan? Yeah, I even went on 4chan at the end of one of the streams. It was kind of funny. Boss isn't a pedophile, he's cool, and you guys would do good to watch him. Why? Why? I mean, I'm assuming you're being facetious, but at the same time, if you aren't, why? Oh, fuck. That hunter, is kind of a dick. That is failing to get A rank compared to playing the new Saints Row. I actually would rather do this than play more of Saints Row, but I already said earlier that there's a part of my brain who still wanted to finish that shitty ass game. Just to say I finished it, you know. There's no real reason. No reason at all. Have you seen A Clockwork Orange? No, I still haven't seen it. I mean, I know some shit about it, but no. No. I should. I should. Remember Vosh compared the Rittenhouse case to a Marvel movie to try and win an argument. That sounds like him. That fucking sounds like him. What did he say? How does a Marvel movie relate to self-defense? I just don't understand. Like, what I guess that's your brain on, you know, being a soy boy in general, I guess.
Just like one of my Marvel movies.
Can you please solve the desk drawers puzzle in the save room? I've already done all the Steve stuff. I mean, all the battle game stuff. I mean, I could play battle game at the end of the stream if you want, but I already got all the battle. I got all the trophies for the sake of the review. So, battle game sucked, by the way. It sucked. I just want to throw that opinion out there. Yeah, I did address the cancellation of the Resident Evil show, thank God. I didn't want to talk about it again. You should play... Wait, you should play Saints Row after this. I don't think... Do people really want to see more of this shitty Saints Row game? I think I uninstalled it, but I could reinstall after if there's a demand, and I don't want to put it to a poll, so I just want people to fucking shout. I want to see like 20 people say yes. If 20 people say yes, I'll consider it. Play Hollow Knight. I already finished Hollow Knight, but I guess, I don't know, I guess I could play it again. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't feel like it. There's way too many yeses. Why do people want me to see? I mean, at least it's not 20. Play Blasphemous. You're right, I never did play Blasphemous. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do after this. We'll see. I'm definitely saying more no's than yeses. Well, some people are spamming, so that doesn't count if you're spamming. Destroy All Humans comes on the 30th. Yeah, I might. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm really thinking about reviewing it. The problem is everyone already got fucking review copies. I still am just irrelevant, apparently. You know, I guess I gotta have 100,000 subscribers for companies to finally start giving me review keys. I don't know. I'll do a poll at the end. It's only gonna be 2 options. Saints Row, yes, no. That's it. You play the Half-Life mod called Entropy Zero. It's really cool. He's played as bad guys. I think I saw that. I might play that. Because honestly, it's funny. The last few streams, I was talking about wanting to play a game as bad guys. So, if it's good, yeah. Why do I always see this making OnlyFans? It's like, guys, what? First of all, I would never do that. Second of all, there are people way more attractive than me on there. Like, I just... Super majority requirement for that vote? Maybe. Maybe. How much is a super majority again? Is that 75 or 80%? I don't remember. Is it a specific percentage? I really don't remember. Hmm. 3 out of 5. I really thought it would be more than 60%. It's not as much as I thought it would be, but... Here, we'll watch this cutscene again, too.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? Still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Yeah. That's the other funny chat joke where people are like, why isn't he black? Why isn't he black?
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
And then that happens. It's like they couldn't think of a reason why Chris would live after that cutscene. Alright, I'll just skip the rest. And so that happens, and then Wesker just leaves. Like, what? I don't... it's dumb. Alexia played Despacito. It's funny. Mimesis, I literally said that in the video I'm working on. I literally said that. Like that's why this isn't getting a remake. People were like, "Dude, they got to remake Code Veronica," and you know, I didn't really remember it like completely when people were first saying that. But then like I thought about it, and then I played it again. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is never it's never happening, never happening." You ever thought of doing a Vampire the Masquerade stream? Heard it's good with some rough edges. Yeah, I that's another big one from my backlog that I need to play, so it might be a good idea to stream it, yeah. You banned me for supporting trans rights? I've never banned anybody. What are you talking about? If a comment begins with "you banned me," then you know that it's a lie, because I've literally never banned anybody. Never. Nope. I just refuse to ban people. I think it's funnier to have banter, you know, like to make fun of them or something. Are you gonna watch She-Hulk? No. I have literally no desire to watch She-Hulk. If they made it Coomer shit, then I would watch it, I'll be honest. If it was just She-Hulk in like her classic like leotard or whatever and she was hot as fuck, I would watch it. I'd watch it. I'll admit. Did you hear about Baldur's Gate 3 devs admit to track your save files and were mad because people were making... Oh yeah, garlic bread. I heard about that way back when it happened, which was what, like almost 2 years ago now or something. I know the game's been in early access for a really long time, which is obviously just like a scheme to get some money. Kind of like how Postal 4 released even though it clearly wasn't finished. God damn it, I still got hit even when I saw it coming. That 10-minute scene where she just crinkles her toe. Oh my god. I'm sorry. No, you know, it doesn't... You know, it's weird. I mean, I'm not going to talk about it. There's no way I... Even if I was super drunk, I would never talk about it. But anyway, the point is, no matter how much of a Coomer I became, I still don't understand the foot fetish at all. It actually annoys me. It actually annoys me. Like, it's not like... it doesn't repulse me like some of the other ones do, but it annoys me. It's like there's literally nothing like. This is clearly mental illness. I'm just gonna say it's mental illness. It's mental illness. Oh no, no. Feet are hands for your legs. Yeah, but I'm not attracted to hands either. If you were thinking I had a hand, no, I'm not attracted to hands either. Sorry. Oh, come on! Oh, they got that one. Harmonical Vengeance. Is that for his 2024 campaign? Just say Resident Evil 4 is awesome. You don't have to be attracted to it, just sell it online. Dude, stop. No. I'm worried that a significant portion of the chat are feet fetishes. I don't feel safe. Well, statistically, that's probably true. It's like the most common fetish, depending on what your definition of fetish is. The funny thing to me is when they cope by saying, like, being attracted to breasts are a fetish, where, like, by definition, it's not a fetish, because it's related to fertility. So, it's not a fetish. But whatever. You know, copium. Do I have crossbow bolts? I gotta... Fuck, I may have not picked up... I gotta make sure to pick up crossbow bolts later. Yeah, thighs, I guess, yeah. Thighs, ass. The problem is people have taken ass way too far. Do you want me to, like, I will do a fucking... You want to give you another fucking hot take? Eating ass is disgusting. And it's submissive. You know what? That is the fucking... You want to talk about the key link between eating ass and feet? Both submissive fetishes. So go fuck yourself. I'm not submitting to any woman. Period. It's not happening. I'll say it. I don't give a shit. Why is your chat so coomer? Well, where do you think we are? Where do you think we are? You know? I like that meme. It's a funny meme. Lukewarm take. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that controversial either, but it is for some people. Cool it with the anti-black culture rhetoric. I'd submit to a woman that I love, but only bed because, of course, not anywhere else. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. I think one of my rules when I started streaming was I'm gonna try not to talk about like any of that shit. Like just nothing related to dating or women or any of that. Because it's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. You should do more ads on your video. That way we get paid, and that way you get paid, and we just skip the ad. Some people have done that, but I just think it's kind of scummy. Like, some people will literally place an ad the exact amount of time YouTube allows you, which I believe is every 3 minutes. They changed this like a year or two ago, where you can now place an ad every 3 minutes manually, which is like insane. Like, like seriously. Fuck, I was trying to avoid that, and then I got hit. What the fuck? God damn it. Well, there goes the full heal. Nearly finished with the Rule 34 thing. You really don't have to do that. You really didn't have to do that. Maybe I'm not black-pilled yet about women since I've never had a date, but I still have some hope. I keep the hope. Just keep the hope. Trust me. Like, there's... Just, you're better off having hope than not having hope in most scenarios, I'd say. What's up, Rickpool? His chat's nickname is called Freedom. God help us to control lust. Yeah. It's a good thing there's laws. Fuck. Too much of an angle. You do more sponsors on whatever, that way you get paid and we skip it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll consider it. You have to remember the silent majority are the real problem. You guys are like 1% of my audience. Like, literally 250 viewers, right? That Saints Row video is already like at 70,000 views. So this is a tiny fraction of my audience that watches these streams, which is fine. Like, people, there's clearly too much streaming on this platform, so people don't really give a shit anymore. But I'm just saying. Did you ever play Siphon Filter? No, that's another one I gotta play. Yep, you guys are the 1%. Okay, man, you can stop fragging about your view count. I'm just saying that I got a comment. I don't know if he's here. I think he was here in the last stream, but Retro Chad complained about me covering Saints Row. But it's like, I literally already said I was gonna cover it like months ago. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Fuck them. I'm out. Please tell me I'm not poisoned. I am begging me not to be poisoned. God, why? What is my fucking luck, dude? It's a % chance. God damn it. God damn it. That sucks. I could have picked up those bowgun bolts. Whatever, there'll be more bowgun bolts. Okay, I'll stop to pick up these bowgun bolts. I'm not gonna die. I'll start limping when I'm at danger. So, it's kind of hard to die from poison. Did you know the Resident Evil show got canceled? Yeah, I saw it. I saw that. Obviously I'm happy about it because I don't want to watch it again. I know where there's a blue herb, so I'm probably just gonna bite the bullet, use this green herb in my inventory, and I'll pick up the blue herb once I get to it. What are my thoughts on Chris Chan? There was a time where I knew a decent amount because I watched the Down the Rabbit Hole video from like years ago, and I had known about him as an entity for a long time, but I stopped keeping up with him, and then, you know, all of a sudden, you know, the whole like raping his mom thing happened, and then, you know, obviously then it was like, wow, this, what a like horrible ending to the story, you know, of this, you know, autistic man. You ever have the PSP? Yeah, I still have my PSP. I didn't have a shit ton of games on it. I had far more for DS, but yeah, I have a PSP. How'd I do a co-op stream with him? Isn't he in prison? Yep, this is the bad ending. That comment on diversity hires leading into inferior games is totally on point. Yeah, I've talked about it a few times now, but when I thought about that line, I was like, oh yeah, I'll put that at the end of the video. I think it's a good closer. I rarely think of good closers anymore. There was a time where I think I had quite a few in my early days, but now they're harder to think of for some reason. I guess I've already said my opinion on so many things already that I can't think of like snappy shit as much. Ooh, fuck. Damn. Using a lot of healing items on this run. I'm out of practice. Grab that herb. Fuck. Play Celeste. You know, I never did play Celeste. It's true. And yes, I already know that it's a trans protagonist, which is part of the reason I never played it. It's just like, I don't care how good the platforming is anymore. You're right on the money with Saints Row. The devs look as you'd expect. You see the dev pic in the credits? Pretty funny. Damn. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just know. Lily Jones is a predator. Spell it like Redditor with a P. You still played Hat in Time though. I didn't know. Also, I played it before they added the trans flag in the game. So, my fucking camera has been slowly tilting to the right over the course of this stream, hasn't it? Oh, you fucking... I need... Bite the bullet and buy a DSLR camera. It's actually... Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm officially annoyed. I don't even know what's happening. Nope. It's fucking... Okay. Yeah, my baldness is definitely showing this stream, that's for sure. Okay. Oh no, more time off my timer. I guess I'll just skip whatever the next cutscene is. I'll skip like the next 2 or 3. No, you could just move slightly to the right. There's a reason I don't do that. I mean, I might do that next time, but I just don't want to be over there. Battle Station League. Yeah, I this computer is kind of, you know, I just didn't give a shit. My new PC, I'll make it all fancy. Pac-Man World Remake got released, cheap on Steam, fun as fuck. Maybe I'll play that after this, actually. That might be... Would I date Sphere? No, I will only date women. Like, actual biological women. I'm sorry, you know, if that gets me canceled. Wombs only. Only wombs. Make that a website. Only wombs. I knew that would get a rise out of chat. I just knew it. No, only wombs, Drippy. You know what that means. Femboys don't have wombs. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I'm probably about done with the AK. Right, I need the fire extinguisher. I remembered it this time. There we go. What about anime chicks? How do you date a fictional character? Only Khazar milkers. That's subversion. What is funny though is when you hear like, you know, Ashkenazi Jews talk about, you know, race mixing and stuff. It's like it's okay when they talk about it, you know. If it was never mind. This is going down a different road. Why does the soundtrack for this game sound like it would go well? What the fuck? I'm glad I read in my head faster than out loud. I don't. The weebs figured it out somehow. People are already dating fictional characters. RPGs really push it. It's not really the same thing, though. I know people are thinking of like Persona or some shit, but that's not what I mean. It's just schizo shit. Would you date a woman that considers herself a man? See, this is going down a whole different rabbit hole where, like, trans men don't want to date men. Like, cause that whole, like, mental illness, it's almost a different complete... Fucking hell. I'm gonna get banned. Like, anyway, the point is, it's like a whole different rabbit hole. It's just, I don't think that even exists, does it? Like, it's, I mean, maybe. The Last Roman, thanks for $5. You're on the wrong side to talk about burning coal. I didn't bring it up, you did. I was just talking about, you know, proud Jewish individuals who want to keep their race alive. That was it. That's the only thing I said. Trans man went to a woman's only prison, got 2 female inmate pregnant. I thought that was a trans woman. No, garlic bread, I think you have it backward. Trans man is biological woman. Like a trans man couldn't get someone pregnant. What if trans people had transplanted wombs and were 100% passing? I'll worry about that when we have transplanted wombs. Which, by the time that actually, if they even ever figure that out, I'll probably be like, you know, ancient. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Medical technology is not progressed nearly as much as, you know, people would want. Would you date a biological woman who doesn't identify as neither a man or a woman? Oh, like a non-binary woman? I don't know. She'd probably be a lunatic. If she's, like, mentally stable, maybe? I don't know. Doc McGillicuddy, thanks for $2. Big Mac or Whopper? I'm trying to remember when in the last time I've even had a Whopper. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Big Macs either. It's like all bread. There's like no meat. I'd probably have to have a Whopper again to be able to answer that. I don't like either. I don't think. Pansexual when they see pan. That's like a dad joke. Would you date a gorilla that happened to identify as human I would never date a gorilla. What the fuck? Already you've lost me. It's like there's no... There's a study in studies on artificial wombs in China before it was considered unethical. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, if they implant it into a man, which I don't think would be possible because of the way our pelvises are. See, this is one thing they don't want to talk about, because apparently men and women are the same now, right? Right. You don't want to talk about how their pelvis bones on women are obviously much larger to occupy a womb. So it wouldn't even work. It wouldn't even work. People really are getting, like, specific questions that... I don't know, I think I'm done with this subject. I don't have a problem dating any race of woman. There you go. That'll save some of your questions, I think. I'm fine with any sane biological female. You know, XX chromosomes, you know, functioning womb, you know, not for, you know, someone, a fertile double X chromosomes sane woman. Back when Resident Evil had respect in its name, it's literally a franchise running out of time. Have you seen Prey? Surprisingly good, definitely solid. Chaz UBCS, thanks for $5. I think I forgot to say that, but no, I didn't see Prey. I remember some people complaining though that the Predator was retarded. Like, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say, but I don't know. Supposedly he did something really stupid. These are important questions. I'm done with these questions. Fucking Yep, that was all my ammo. I recommend you to watch Orphan First Kill. Never heard of it. Beer Hunter is better than you at this game. I don't think that's true. I don't think she ever talked about A rank in the video, so clearly it's not. Who holds an AK like that? Our guy Chris Redfield, okay. I can't believe you'd ever say that. Alright. I think, what do I actually need? I probably only need one green herb. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need handgun rounds either. Do you hate Harry Potter but like J.K. Rowling's opinions? She's not very consistent. Like, I think the calling her a TERF is pretty accurate because she's still a feminist at the end of the day, right? Would you date my mom? Send me a picture. My God. Again, I always know when my chat is bored. Like, it's so obvious. That's my opinion on upcoming Hogwarts Legacy. I don't like Harry Potter. I think someone said that in chat already. Would living in Warhammer 40k on an orc-ridden world be preferable than our world? That only depends on how much I want to die, because I'm sure the orcs would kill me and, like, you know, I don't know how infested are we talking, because the orcs would definitely kill the shit out of me pretty instantly, and that'd be it. Where are the mods? What, moderators or mods for the game? Because, I mean, this is the PS3 version. I can't mod it. Just got from work, thoughts on Gamescom. Georgie, I haven't seen anything since the last stream. I think after I get A rank, I'll watch whatever other trailers you guys want me to see that weren't in that, like, hour-long thing I watched last time. So. I want to be an Ogren so bad I identify as an Ogren. I would love to be... How big are they? Like 8 feet tall or something? Like, I think that'd be cool to just be a dumb, giant, strong guy. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay. Heart spade, A crown. Okay, so... A... crown. Heart. A crown, heart, spade. Alright. A crown, heart, spade. One sec, Doc McGillicuddy. I think it was a crown, heart, spade, right? A crown, heart. Yeah. Doc McGillicuddy, thanks for $5. Would you date a solid 10 if she looked like Danny DeVito's head downstairs? What does that even mean? You're saying, like, instead of, like, genitalia, it's just his head? Danny DeVito's head? Because, yeah, the answer is obviously no. I don't... No. What are your feelings on Kojima? Well, I haven't played Death Stranding yet. I think after I play Death Stranding, I can give you an updated opinion. Would you date women taller than you? Yeah, probably. Not that much taller. Maybe like 2 inches max. But yeah, I think so. Would you date my mom? Send pics. Email me your moms. Joe Pesci's a man, so no. And also, how old is he now? Is he like in his 60s or something? I know he's old. I only date taller women. My wife is 5'10", I'm 5'6". Damn. Well, that sounds pretty good then, I guess. You guys are very funny. I've told you, I'm a strong 5'10". A strong 5'10". Whatever the hell that means. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I was thinking about it and I have a new strategy for the boss. I think this is foolproof this time. I think I'll be fine. I think. I'm hoping. I kind of refuse to look up a guide, so we'll see what happens. Every time with Sphere Hunter. I just, you know, I don't know what you guys want from me. Oh my god! You fuck! Holy shit, guys. I've been poisoned, what, 3 times this run? What the hell? What is happening? Why do you doing this to me? I just want to win the game. I don't want to lose anymore. There's a blue herb. Are you my dad? No. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm anybody's dad here. I don't think so. Do you think it was a mistake for them to kill off Wesker, or can Resident Evil have cool villains without him? I think they should have... Don't worry, Blank Slate. I mean, thanks for the reminder, Blank Slate, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, shit, I just went the wrong way. I just realized. I actually want to go to Claire first because she got poisoned. Right. Oh, wait, did I finish the Wesker question? I wanted to say, I think they should clone him. I think. I want, like, you can still have Resident Evil 5 happen, him be dead, but just clone him. Just bring back Wesker, fuck it. Any interesting crime stories, YouTubers? I haven't really got into any crime stories. It could be interesting, I don't know. Maybe that'll be, like, something I binge watch at some point. I agree, Husky. Absolutely. I think her views are completely propped up by a bunch of people not knowing that she's trans. That's my opinion. Because, like, the fucking Code Veronica review had, like, 750,000 views, and it was, like, the most bland, like, normal-ass review I've ever seen. Like, there's just... like, also, I'm really fucking tired of these, like, video essay type of things that always have, like, the history of a game's development. I mean, that's kind of interesting, but so many people have done it now that it's really not interesting anymore. I just don't think it is. I hate when people go into the history. Oh, did Lily give up? That's too bad. I think they should end Resident Evil with the inevitable Resident Evil 9 by bringing back all the fan favorites and have the stories conclude, but let's be honest, Capcom won't. I mean, Resident Evil 6 kinda... I mean, it didn't exactly do that, but it brought back, you know, it had Leon and Chris in the same game. It had, you know, what's her face from Resident Evil 2, the little girl. I don't know why I can't think of her name right now, but fuck. Fuck. I might have to exit the room. Nope. Sherry. Yep, Sherry. Is the term immersive sim pretentious? Kind of. It does sort of describe something, but I'll be honest, most of the time immersive sim either means stealth game or RPG where you can interact with shit. So it kind of is a little pretentious because it really describes two completely different things, if you ask me. No soy face. What the hell is with you people who want me to do soy face forever? Listen, look, you know what? I don't want to be a dick, because listen, I've said this in the past. I had a close friend who was autistic a long time ago, but I think we might need to do a poll in the chat. How many of you are autistic? I just want to know. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's too high. And if you haven't been tested, get tested. I want all of you tested right now. Every single one. 100%. Would you like to develop a game by yourself at any point since you have some ideas of what makes a game fun? The problem is, realistically, I could never make a game by myself. Like, it takes people years to do, and a lot of time those people don't even have jobs, you know? It's like, I was a NEET for years and I never attempted to make a game, so I'm not gonna do it now. So is your friend no longer autistic? No, I just am not friends with him anymore. That's it. Would you do a takedown to Sphere Hunter? What? No, probably not, because people are just gonna say it's transphobic or something. Then I'm gonna be, you know, then it's over. It's over for me. Oh fuck! I didn't grab the serum. God damn it! What the hell, man? Oh, my brain. Come on, brain. Use your brain. We the fans enjoy when you do soy faces of tradition at this point. Yeah, but it's the same joke over and over again. If we're all autistic, then what does that make you? The shepherd autist, like king of the autistics, leader of those who don't know social cues. No, it just makes me the tard wrangler at this point. That's what it makes me. I'm like the daycare for you guys. That's way too mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. Do you ever wonder why gamers are like this? I don't get it. Other solitary hobbies don't tend to have socially maladjusted and or right-leaning people. There's plenty of right-leaning people in gun culture, and that's I would call it a hobby for sure. But I kind of see what you mean to a degree. I don't know. Fuck, I'm on caution again. Have you found the powerful gun in New Vegas DLC? Just search up Elders of Zion Protocol. What, is that a mod or something? There's plenty of mods with broken guns, so I don't have a desire to just add a... I already had a mod that was like that. There was one that gave the courier a Desert Eagle at the beginning of the game, and it did like 80 damage per shot. It was stupid. If everyone saw this, no one will be. That's on Sphere Hunter's Resident Evil 3 Remake review. I don't actually watch Sphere Hunter, guys. I watched one full video of hers, that being the Code Veronica review, because I wanted to know what she thought about the transphobia, and she didn't mention it. She didn't even fucking mention it. I was blown away by that. And then, how bad was Saints Row? Well, watch the review, Gummy Gun. I made a video. Don't you watch my channel? Okay, guys, I'm going. This is. I gotta do 2 horrific segments in a row, so wish me luck. Dream, thanks for the $2. Why do you love Sphere Hunter? I don't. I absolutely don't. You have a channel. What would you call this? What would you call what I'm doing right now? People seem to underestimate autistic people. Some of the most powerful people on the planet have Asperger's. That's true. Elon Musk. It's like, I don't even have anything against autistic people at all. I mean, I think, I don't know, I think you guys are funny. Sometimes unintentionally. Actually, I would say mostly unintentionally. but I have nothing against, none. My heart is starting to pump fast because I know this is when shit gets dicey. There's 2 parts that can very easily kill me coming up, so I gotta be careful. And I'm just hoping I don't even fucking know if I have enough healing for the final boss now. I think I do, but fuck, man. I'm not gonna do the no hit strategy. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna cut corners on this. This is a risky move. Because I wasted too much healing. As Chris. So I gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna do 2 full heals. I'm gonna do full heal and a half heal. No, I'm not saving. This is an A rank run. I can't save Raging Papist. Holy fuck, thank God, guys. Oh my God. You saved me. You fucking saved me. I almost made the mistake again. I can't believe I almost made the mistake again. Dude, what is wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my fucking brain? I almost made the mistake again. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is why I have chat. To be fair, I don't think I would have forgot if I wasn't live streaming, but still, you saved my ass. Doc McGillicuddy, thanks for the $5. It's possible Synthetic Man is Sphere Hunter. He's fooling all of us. He's smuggling plums. No, I'm just what Sphere Hunter looks like off, you know, on her free time or whatever. Yeah, I haven't put on my Ashley costume and whatever the fuck that she owns. I don't watch her. Like, I can't even reference shit. Why are people creating fanfics of you with Sphere Hunter? I don't know. I don't know. Not saving and speedrunning a horror game is so bizarre. I just wanted to show you guys I could get A rank on stream because I did it privately already, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be a fun idea for a stream. Little did I know it was a horrible fucking idea. I lost like 4 hours of my life the last time I played this. That I'm never getting back. But whatever. Okay. At least I've never gotten killed by this. Oh my god, my heart is... Dude, my heart. I can't take it. There's too much pressure. It's bad enough when you're doing it by yourself. I'm doing it in front of... Holy shit. I'm doing it in front of 270 people. Oh my god! Okay, do you guys want to watch this cutscene again? Fuck it. We'll watch the 2 Steve cutscenes again for the hell of it.
Steve?
Oh. Claire.
One gas grenade to half Alexa's health, assault rifle, and magnum for damage.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah, I think you're
Who did
right,
this to
aren't you?
you?
I should start with the gas grenade.
She was gonna perform.
Okay,
the
I
same
think that might be
experiment
foolproof.
on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire, can't breathe. Claire, help me. Claire.
Please skip. No, you guys need to see our guy die again. Steve turning into Giga Chad. He's coming.
No, wait!
Wow. That took me way too long to turn around. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Okay. So one thing down. Dream, thanks to $2. For Steve, I'm crying. Well, here. We're gonna get to watch Steve die again. Just fucking. I like how It's a Gundam X Pokemon universe is extended to Synthetic Man X Spear Hunter. She's never even acknowledged my existence, so it doesn't count. Pokemon, you know, I can't even remember the whole thing behind that, but... Never forget the people who said this has the best story in the classic series. There were multiple people who said that in chat.
Oh,
Never forget. Okay, I'm skipping the rest. I don't give a shit. But, okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Here, we'll watch Wesker do, like, the wall run, and then we'll skip that, too. Better love story than Twilight. This game's story is Kino.
You're coming with me.
What is with this meme that people are pretending this is better than 3? Like, what about it is better than 3? Alright, boom. Okay, here we go. Yes! Yes! That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do is use the Mac 10s. Oh, I fucking knew it. I knew it in my heart. I'm like, I think just the Mac 10s will stun lock her. I fucking knew it. Okay, so this time I'm gonna use whoever said that in chat to shoot the final boss with the gas grenade first to cut her health in half, and then use the 18 Magnum rounds. And I should be good. I think that'll do it. Okay, we're almost at the end. I think I could do it this time. I think I could do it. I don't know why the Mag 10 shred her so bad, but it definitely works. Getting handheld by chat. How about you handhold yourself? Synth Senpai, please notice me. I noticed. What's up? What'd you do if power was suddenly cut? I think I would... Well, I don't think I would start the stream back up. I think I would just... I would just go to sleep. Well, I don't actually... I would probably, you know, play some shitty game for a couple hours, then go to sleep. What's your favorite kind of music to listen to? I get that question a lot, but I don't have a good answer. I listen to like top 80s, I listen to some metal, some synthwave. Sometimes I listen to game OSTs, that's about it. Band meetup when? That'd be a ghost town, dude. Oh, right, you can't... that door is locked. I almost went the wrong way again. Huh? Oh, there's nobody here. Will Has-Been Hotel sadly be woke and bad? I mean, yeah, probably. Just knowing what little I know about the woman in charge. Right, I have to go through here and grab the key, I think. I actually don't remember where the key is. I thought it was over here. Change the channel name to the Tard Wrangler. I mean, as much as I like that idea. Oh wait, is the key not... Is it in that other room? I think it might be in the other room. I think I went the wrong way. It's okay. It's hard wrangler. But yeah, thanks to $2 if I forgot to say that. Doc McGillicuddy. What'd you say, Gummy Gun? I forgot. Or, I don't know how far up you said it. What's the worst part of the game of Saints Row? Probably the gunplay. It's pretty horrific. React to the new Sonic Frontiers trailer. People thinking it's looking better. I already saw the one with the little doll girl or whatever the hell. If that's what you're talking about. I saw that last stream. If it's more gameplay, if it's an actual extended gameplay, then I will watch. That's the only way. Add the Tard quote to the banner. Maybe I will. Just right under I'm not an artist. I'll do the Tard Wrangler also in Comic Sans. I don't know. Resident Evil 4 Remake will have cut content for sure. If you mean from the original, I just think they're gonna do a completely new direction, period, so. Georgie, I already saw like an hour's worth of trailers in the last stream, so I've probably seen all the stuff that you want me to see already. Unless, because remember, I streamed on Tuesday, so unless it was revealed since Tuesday, I already saw it. An hour's worth. Do I need anything? I guess I could get my loadout for the final boss right now. Oh, no, I can't, because I gotta pick up shit. If they cut the military base, I won't be mad. You want it to end at Salazar? Just have like Sadler right after him or something. I would be upset because it's just they're cutting content. There's nothing wrong with the military base. Get good. Get good. Skill issue. I think I was in university. I missed your stream. How do I kill my... What? Jesus. Don't worry about it. I don't know. You can watch the VOD if you really want to see my reactions to all the trailers and shit. Are we really bringing up the porn addiction part again? Do you have a hard time focusing and having motivation for certain things? I wouldn't say it's because of that. I'd say that's more due to my lack of sleep, general depression, and I don't know, that feeling when no GF, you know? Why are you not locking on? May have pissed off YouTube's shadow board, but those multiple gunshot wounds to the back of the head were ruled to be from suicide. Yeah. It's sad that, you know, shit like that has actually happened, you know. Get on Bumble. Nah, dude, no. I mean, maybe at some point, but no. Did you play DMC5? No, I still haven't played any of them, really. Well, I played DMC1 for a little bit, but I didn't really. I don't have student loans. I've said this before, but I didn't go to college. I mean, I didn't see a point in going to college if I had no motivation to do, you know, anything, really. Listen, there's a reason why we joke about I am literally you, because, like, I have some of... Never mind, I don't know. It'll be relatable to some of you, what my lifestyle is. In my homeland of Saudi Arabia, we deal with Coomers by castrating. That's on Sony raising the PS5 what? Are they raising the price of the PS5? I mean, I already bought it, so it doesn't really matter, but that's fucking stupid. Yeah, people do say DMC3 is the one I need to play. What did Razor Fist mention? Did I miss? Oh, the PS5 price hike. Oh my god. Sony is like, it's fucking dead to me. Like, the problem is, I'm too honest, so I'm not gonna shit on God of War Ragnarok if it's legitimately good. Unless it really hits hard on the political angle, then I might knock it some points. But, oh, wait a minute. There's green herbs there, too. There are so many fucking green herbs in this game. Like, you can just easily miss some, because you don't need them all. You really don't. The easiest part of A rank is not using first aid sprays. Definitely. Play DMC 1, 2, it is Traces of Resident Evil. Yeah, I heard about it originally being RE4. Yeah. I will, eventually. I don't know when I'll get around to it. Let's say Ninja Gaiden. Never played any of them either. God of War 2018 isn't that good, bro. You're letting journos get to you. Combat wasn't that good and enemies were rehashed. I would say certainly the lack of enemy variety and the general scaling down of, like, the scale, I guess. It's kind of repetitive quote, but, you know, everything felt smaller scale in that game compared to the older games, and that was definitely a bad move. Like, Kratos felt underpowered because of that. Have you played any game? Sheesh. I've played plenty of games. It's just that a lot of my audience happens to play the games I haven't played. Vixies, thanks to 25 HRK. Art of You giving Jaden a massage is on Rule 34 now, awaiting moderator approval, so wait a few days. If my friend finds out, she'll be pissed. Why? Does your friend hate me or something? Or just really likes Jaden? Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's time for the final boss. So, let's see if chat strat works. I think it will, because I actually forgot the BOW gas halves boss health. So, what do I need? Magnum. I almost want to just take a fourth full heal. I might actually... Do I have enough herbs? Not quite. But I can... This is just... This is like... If I somehow fuck this up, like, severely fuck this up, then I have an out, at least. I mean, there's almost no reason not to do this. There we go. Now, if this isn't enough ammo to kill the final boss, like... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna die internally. Oh yeah, I have to kill like one zombie, don't I? I'll just shoot him with the grenade launcher. I don't give a shit. It'll all be fine. Lancey Lopez, thanks for the 50 whatever currency that is. Has a game ever filtered you before? That depends on your definition of filter. I'm sure by V's definition, probably. Why do you need the Magnum? Just use the knife. Good idea. Good idea, dude. Yeah, I read the waifu comment. Sorry, I'm not schizo enough to go for the waifu shit. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I'm not autistic and I'm not a schizo. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Good luck, don't fail again. I'll try. I know I can take my time a little bit. I mean, then again, I did watch, like, all the cutscenes in the first half of the game, so I don't know how much that added to the timer. But 4.5 hours is still pretty good, so I can afford to just think for a second if I have to. Whoa! Oh my, it takes 2 acid. I guess acid just doesn't work on zombies. Okay, so I need the Magnum for directly after the cutscene. Then I'll swap to the BOW gas rounds. Then after I'll shoot my 1 BOW gas round. Then I'll shoot all 18 Magnum shots. And if I haven't beat her by then, the 7 gas rounds, or I mean acid rounds, should be enough. It only mellows and yellows them. Yeah. I really like that line. I do. That was the best part of Revelations 2 when Barry came back. Alright, let's grab this. So now I have 4 full heals. I forgot this was here, but I basically, unless I do something really stupid, I think healing, I'm completely fine. It should be completely fine. Fuck. I'm just gonna play it safe. Fuck it. Just heal. Play it safe. Okay, I'll wait till I get hit like a couple more times. Okay, now heal. Now heal. I still haven't been poisoned. That's good. Alright. God damn it. Oh my god, just barely. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Holy shit. Here we go. The last form. Still one more part, but this is the easy part. You see how much insane health that boss has, though? You can literally soft lock yourself and not have enough ammo for the final boss. And what are you gonna do? Just knife her? I mean, that's basically the only thing you can do. Alright, I'll just wait for her to attack. Alright. You kind of have to predict where... Yes! Yes! Woo! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my... That's probably the easiest I've ever beaten her. I did it!
Chris!
Alright, we'll just let this play out.
Claire! No!
Hopefully watching most of the cutscenes didn't make me lose A rank, but you know, fuck, I don't care. I mean, I've already done it. Hopefully the cutscenes didn't fuck it up. Like I explained before, if you're wondering why I'm saying that, the timer still goes during the cutscenes, but I still want you guys to see like the cutscenes because that's one of the most enjoyable aspects of the game. So,
Well done,
here you go.
Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Yeah, whatever. I can turn it up on your end.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
This is very disappointing fight, by the way. It is a good setup, but you'll see in a second. Yeah, the sound mixing's really bad, Jumping Moose. I'm assuming it's the problem with the HD version, not the original. But the music is too loud and the voices are too low. They should have kissed there.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
My favorite
All
FPS.
personnel,
I'm not sure. Not
The
sure.
self-destruct
Oh yeah,
system
Thugnificent. I
has
won. I did it.
activated.
I mean, I did die
All personnel
to Nosferatu of all
immediately.
bosses in the first 15 minutes of the stream, but like running all the way through the other bosses that killed me last time, I did it. So this is the end. Alexa played Dua Lipa Don't Start Now. That's funny. Yeah, so
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Chris just gets his ass beat. Like it's not RE5. He needs to juice. This is why he roided. He roided because of this fight. That is my headcanon. You know, he knew the only way to take on Wesker is to juice.
Don't you think?
It's so anime. I kind of love it. It's kind of amazing, but like the cheesiness is, I don't know. I like it a lot. Wesker emasculated him in this fight, hence why he juiced. Yep, exactly.
That's my headcanon.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Sigma. Yeah, just play the Sigma male music over when Wesker stands up.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Yeah, it's just a lame conclusion. There's no boss battle against
Until
Wesker.
we meet again.
He just gets his face burned by a random explosion, and that's it. That's all that happens. He lets you get away.
Chris, where are you?
What were the most normie opinions you used to have, and what opinions you currently have? There's some could consider normie. The most normie opinions I used to have.
Chris!
There's probably a good answer for
Hey,
this, but
you know that I always keep my promises.
I'm trying to think.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Beyond Ponde, thanks to the €2. Is this the origin of how Wesker turned black? Well, sure, we'll go with that. Definitely. He got his face. It wasn't just his face that got burned; it was his whole body. That's why. All right, did I get the A rank? Let's see. I don't know if we watched 45 minutes worth of cutscenes. Maybe. Oh, holy shit! 2 minutes! 2 minutes! If I had not skipped a couple of those cutscenes. Just fucking barely. Just barely. Holy shit. 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes. There we go. I got the A rank. There, you all saw it. I got it. That shows you how many cutscenes in this game, though. There's like, there's an hour's worth in a Resident Evil game. There's an hour's. Well, okay, for modern Resident Evil, that's not that much, but there you go. That's it. Now let's see Paul Allen's ranking. And I don't know, for some reason it's on a business card. You know. Alright, well, now let's play. Oh my god, it even has a watermark. The thickness of the lettering. I don't know the whole thing, but alright, I'm gonna like get water, maybe pee, I don't know. And then I'll be back and we might watch whatever Gamescom stuff I didn't see. Oh, holy shit. Damn. A lot of viewership for Code Veronica, I'm surprised. Okay, so if Synthetic Man shows up to his speedrun convention, he will get soy bottles chucked at him from brain damaged speedrunners. Yeah. Play Mario Party now? What, by myself? Tasteful thickness of it. Jan Ponde, thanks for the €2. Redeemed. Good job, Steve Sisters. Yep. Yep. Avoid high on life at all costs because its dialogue is bad. It sounds familiar to me. If you have reservations about talking about good games, for me personally, I try to avoid spoilers, but your format is pretty good, so I think you can pull off late reviews. Well, thanks. I might review the No More Heroes. I mean, Destroy All Humans. I don't know why whatever. Anyway, I might review the Destroy All Humans 2 remake, possibly. And my bald levels are through the roof this stream. I gotta like comb my hair or something. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, jeez. Chair streamer. Yeah, if we're talking about the bald thing again, I'm fine with losing my hair, guys. I just am. I can't believe I died on stream. Crazy. So anyway, was there anything else? So I know a lot of you weren't here for like the second part of the Saints Row thing. Oh, here we go. I'll do the fucking poll. The super majority is 60%, right? So it needs 60% to play more Saints Row. So you got some of you want me to play Saints Row again. It needs 60%, and then we'll do it. I like that Synth and Jaden pick. The guy was way too generous with your hair, lol. Is it up? Did it actually get approved? Do I actually have a tag on now, or is it just Jaden Animations? I will look this up right now. I don't think I'm going to show it on the stream, though. For obvious reasons. Let's see. Jaden Animations. God. Wow, that's... Yeah, I don't think my hair... Well, thanks. I appreciate it, but holy shit. Oh... I kind of look like a Lyle McDouchebag like that. Well, okay, he doesn't use McDouchebag anymore, but Lyle from Oni Plays. Whatever you want to call him. So, no, I can't show. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess there's no nipples on it. Maybe I could. Maybe I can crop it. I don't know how I can crop it though without you guys being able to see it. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll put most of my webcam over it and then like crop it that way. Blue balling all of chat right now. You could look it up on Rule 34 if you wanted. Holy shit, it is so close. It is so close being yes. What would I play instead? I was thinking of playing like a shitty Euro jank game that someone suggested to me so that I can roast them on stream for wanting me to play it. No, I'm kind of kidding, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it'll get better. You're looking up. Yeah, you're looking up Jaden Animations Rule 34 because apparently, I wish my goatee was that thick. I'll say that. Play something good. I don't know. I could play Ratchet and Clank or something. You guys want me to? I already played the first one significantly, so I don't know. We can figure something out. You guys don't want me to play Elix too? Play Life is Cringe. I can't handle it. I don't really want to show this. Anyway. I feel like I'm getting itchy. Maybe it's the addiction talking. I've now exited out of that. Was there any other trailers? Was there any trailers since Tuesday? Or was that everything? Play Entropy Zero. Yeah, that was the Half-Life 2 mod, right? Maybe we can vote on it. I don't know. I have to install it. When I have to install something, my motivation decreases significantly. Oh yeah, there's another Atomic Heart trailer, right? Just literally got out of his chair and walked off while saying, "I'll be back." His name is literal confirmed. The OMG. Like some like Terminator. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could install into Entropy Zero. Did I limit? I can't remember. Did I actually limit my download speed, or did I turn that back? Because I think I got it limited again, or the stream will go nuts. So yeah, limit bandwidth. I had it at 15 megabytes a second. That's fine, I guess. Did everyone vote? It's so close. I could just keep it up. Okay, so I'll bring up the Atomic Hearts. I'll bring up the Atomic Hearts trailer. It comes out this year, right? Atomic Heart trailer. Combat trailer, Gamescom 2022. It's actually going lower. That's funny. I think it lost. If it drops to 50, I'll end it. But if there's supposedly 260 people here, if it goes down to 50, I'll end the poll. You have Vex ready to play / installed. Actually, I guess I could play. You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's see, Vale. I will play Vex, I think. If this poll fails, which I think it will. I'm actually disappointed how high it is. I was really hoping it'd be like 40% or lower. Okay, anyway, playing the trailer. Wow, that's eyeball machine boss. I'm gonna be honest, like, it really wouldn't be that hard for this to have better gameplay than BioShock. I thought about it for a while, but I never ended up making the video. But BioShock's gameplay is not aged well at all. And Infinite was basically self-sabotage by having you only hold 2 guns. Now, I guess the real question is, will this have substance outside of the core gameplay? Because most of what I've seen is gameplay. Like, it looks really good. I'm just wondering if it's going to have, like, much of a story or a lore or anything. Not that it needs a lot. It really doesn't. I'd say most shooters don't need much story at all to be good, but I'm just wondering. about BioShock 2? I honestly just thought it was more of the same. They completely ruined the power fantasy potential from playing as... Oh, wait. What's... Did they say release date? Did it get delayed because of the war? Really? Fuck. Must have got delayed because of the war or something. Are you just seeking a way to be negative now? I thought gameplay was king. Gameplay is king. Sure. I've seen the Lies of P trailer. It's just another Souls-like with a femboy protagonist. It could be good. Looks like the Russians are coming out. They're very excited. I'm surprised there's no translate to English. Is Google bigoted against the Russian language? Why is there no translate to English here? There's almost always translate to English. You should see the Motive Dead Space live streams. What does that mean? I see you've been watching Germa. I've talked about Germa a bunch. I don't really watch Germa that much anymore though, ever since he capitulated to the Alphabet crew. And of course, as soon as you let those types of people be your moderators, then it's over. And he's just not that funny anymore anyway. I think, like, if you watch any Germa content from, like, 3 years ago compared to now, he's, like, a completely different person. I don't know what COVID did to him, but it did something. Play Silent Hill 4. Maybe in October. I think I might just play Vex, because I want you guys... Because that just seems like a good chill game. Is that new Lord of the Ring Dookie? Show or the game that they're gonna make? Black screen stream. Don't I have... I mean, this still shit showing. You'll be excited for the Dead Space remake. I'm not excited for any remake of any kind. Was there another trailer for Dead Space remake? I never saw this. How did I miss this? It's kind of weird. I don't need to watch an 18-minute one, though.
Okay.
That's some fantastic lighting.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah. So just like we saw in the concept, it's life in there just so that it's not completely dead scene. And then as we look,
I remember exactly what room that is too. As soon as you, what do you do? I think you just activate a machine in the room and then you get ambushed by a shit ton of dudes. I guess I could describe half the game, but the point is, I remember that objective room exactly. The only problem with Dead Space's gameplay is that in a room like this, it benefits you to actually corner yourself as long as there's no vent behind you or above you. If you just corner yourself so the necromorphs can only flood in one direction, then the game becomes exponentially more easy. I'll play the original Dead Space on stream again. I did briefly, and I was not scared at all. I was just chill. I was even playing on Impossible. I think it was completely fine.
Safety first.
Are you white? Yes, I'm white. Thank you. Fable, I make a joke. He's American. No Americans are white. You know.
We've powered the room, so the engine is slowly starting to.
Good idea.
So here we go. This is the iconic.
Okay, show getting shot. I mean, show necromorphs attack.
The room has come to.
Oh, this is right at the beginning of the game. I remember this room too. I played Dead Space like 5 times. You know, like I don't know it as well as I know like Resident Evil 4, where I know every encounter, but you know. What? No dismemberment? What the fuck was that? Why didn't he dismember it? Are they like still working on that part? Dead Space really didn't need a remake. Even though the lighting is like vastly improved over the original, the rest still, I mean, it doesn't look that much better than Dead Space. Like, his suit is more detailed, Isaac Clarke's engineering suit, and the lighting is improved, but that's it. Like, everything else is like, yeah, you know, Dead Space still looks good.
Into this room with a bloody narrative scene on the bed and floor. We want to insinuate that something horrible happened here and give that sense of danger
That was
looming
certainly his
around
Korean.
every corner.
Only thing I like about the Dead Space remake
Thank
is they
you
went
for
back to
joining
the
us
classic
on this
engineer
behind-the-scene
suit.
look
Yeah, the
at
classic
the
engineer
environment
suit
art process.
definitely
Instead,
is
I'd like to
more
show you
fitting
just
than
how
the
some of our
security
VFX
suit or
can
the
react to changing environmental
what was the Dead
conditions.
Space 3 one called? Is like the
So here we
winter
have the
survival
debuff suit.
suit or something.
As
I
you
don't
can
know.
see, it's
Yeah.
pretty much empty.
The security
This is
suits
parts
still
and
look pretty
pieces.
badass though. It
These are
just
pretty
wasn't
typical VFX
as
that you'll see in a
fitting,
number of locations
obviously,
in the
since he's an
HDR to
engineer.
show damaged areas. What I'd like to show you there
Probably going to show off some of his to the original Dead Space.
Oh, they changed the 0G to Dead Space 2 and 3's 0G.
That we felt we could actually improve in terms of experience.
I don't know if that's an improvement or not. I kind of liked how they did it in Dead Space 1, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you have a lot more control, but the fact that you have more control is kind of the problem. Because now you can't have the Leaper necromorphs. Like, the whole point of the way they designed it in the original was so Leaper necromorphs could you know, like, attack you on whatever platform you're standing on. With the with this type, all you can do is have the babies that throw the shit at you, throw the spikes.
You can play Dead Space and really feel you in.
I don't know about that. I kind of wish I'd known they changed that. That's, now that I know, I'm kind of like, it's not a good idea, really. Not a good idea. There's no release date on this yet, is there? Want another Dead Space game with Dead Space 1 vibe, but Callisto Protocol doesn't give the thing vibe like Dead Space did. Yeah, and Callisto Protocol had that really stupid water slide that we all saw and we all complained about. It was, yeah, didn't like that shit. Unless Leaper can take you down midair, you'd have to be really bad at the game. Like, oh, I'm just standing still. You don't have to stand still. You can literally move while aiming. So don't do that. Where wind meet? Where winds meet? I think I saw this already, I think. Didn't I? Didn't I do like a racist Chinese thing? Yeah, I did like the whole like, mother let me long time. Yeah, I did that because I already saw an hour's worth of trailers. Was there anything else? I'll just look up Gamescom 2022. Was there anything else I didn't see? Yo. I don't know. I don't feel like searching through any of these. There must be some. You see the new Pokemon trailer? It's still trash. I trust you. I don't think I need to see it. You watched the Creator Clash today? Yeah, I watched the Sam Hyde fight. Well, my brother watched his videos at double speed because he has brain damage, so I watched it at double speed, which might have ruined a little bit, but I've also seen a few WebMs of specific like punches. Are you buying a new phone? No, I got a new phone last year. I had a Galaxy S6 for 7 years, and then I finally got an S10. Whoa, long. You know, I don't want to see any more Chinese games. I think I'm good. Okay, I guess I'll play Vex. Fuck it. You guys want to see an underrated 3D platformer that I recommended in a video nobody watched? I think the answer is no. I don't think you guys care, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just because I don't feel like doing anything else. You 100 people leaving the stream in 5, 4, 3. Which emulator did I play it on? think I probably played it on Dolphin. I got the GameCube ROM. I'm not sure if Game Capture picks it up or not. We'll see in a second. I guess not. You think it would? It's a full screen application. Why does my mic seem like it's quieter than last time? I don't know how this keeps happening. How about now? Okay, that's a little too loud. How about now? That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I guess Game Capture figured it out. Wo Long Fallen Dynasties from Team Ninja. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out on my own then or something. Let's watch She-Hulk. No, I think that'll actually bring in more people, Jason. And also, you guys know I can't fucking... There's this little thing called copyright. I'm not sure if you've heard of it.
Ours was a sin of pride. Blinded by our ambition, we opened a door...
I'll turn it up on your end.
And loosed hell upon Astora.
Tell me if I need to turn it up more.
700 years have passed. To my lasting sorrow, the terror continues. It began anew when the shadow wraiths descended on the peaceful village of Overwood.
You ever listen to Cryo Shell? Bionicle was mentioned a few streams ago and associated with it. Massively underrated band. Nah, I've never heard of them. Cryo Shell. Check out Open Goal when you get a chance. You can play Jak and Daxter natively on PC with high refresh and modern resolutions. They plan to get Jak 2 and 3 working too. That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I don't really... Like, it's not a deal breaker to play a platformer in like 30 FPS. I don't even notice half the time. What the fuck is this? This is Vex, an edgy 3D platformer. You'll tell immediately how inspired it is by fuck, do I really not have a hotkey to turn up the volume in this? Alright.
After nightfall, vowing revenge, Vex escaped the caves and made his way into the heart of Yabu's windship, intent
that should be fine.
Destroying the Wraith. Fate, however, would grant him not revenge, but
this kind of looks like Don't Steal My OC, the video game. I'm leaving. Give it a chance. It's a good game. Looks can be deceiving. So yeah, basically everybody got killed in this cutesy rated teen platformer. A bunch of evil shadow beings killed a bunch of villagers, enslaved the rest, and then so Vex's grandpa gets killed and trapped in a soul stone or whatever, and so he gets these magical claw weapons, and then you know this you get a shitty tutorial. Alright, whatever, the rest doesn't matter. The point is, you can save your grandpa's soul. These questions. We do a speed run of this game. I don't think I'm that good at this game. If I recall correctly, I probably should have got the Xbox ROM for this. I just didn't feel like downloading the Xbox emulator. Because I think the Xbox version had like significantly improved models, but I guess I just didn't care that much. The GameCube version's fine. The PS2 version's the only one that's kind of fucky, which of course was the version I grew up with. Is this Legacy of Kain for kindergarten? Yeah. I should play the original Prey eventually. seemed like it was pretty good.
But if you learn our ways,
This is a Soul Reaver clown. I don't think there's any vampires in this game. I don't know much about Legacy of Kain, but I know there's vampires.
we can help you to unlock the doors of your own perception.
Are any of those games 3D platforms? My ears? Do I need to turn it down?
From his plight.
I'll turn it down a little. I actually turned it up, but... Jumping Moves, thanks to the $2. I bet you're excited for the rumored Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, no! Fuck. I think, 1 second. I think I have to use DS4 for this. I think this will fix it. We'll see. Hope so. Now I've already rigged all these controls for Dolphin before, so this better not. Shit. I might have to... I hope it doesn't make me reset the game. I'll be upset. I will be upset if I have to restart, because... Fuck. I hate when this happens. Alright, 1 second. I 1000% have already set up this controller for Dolphin, so... I don't even know... Yeah, the rumored Silent Hill, I really hope that they saw the backlash and that it was a, let's see. Standard controller, configure. Alright, are you at least detecting the inputs? Yes, it's detecting the inputs. Okay, A, B, X, Y. I guess that could be Z. Start. Where's L and R? L. R. Alright. Hopefully that works. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. What is a synthetic man stream without technical difficulties? Truly. Absolutely. Autumn streams are gonna get comfy. Yeah, I think, I'll probably be... I mean, obviously I'm still gonna be doing modern games when they come out, but I'll try to play more old shit. What is chat going? Where are they going again? What's happening? Dolphin is best emulator ever. I only wish it had better ultra wide support as it involves cheat engine like scrutiny. I'm surprised so many people have ultra wide monitors. Something's going on with my right ear. Can you guys hear that? Is that only on my end? You guys hear a popping in your right ear? Do I need to, like, restart something? Definitely have to unplug. It's 6 a.m. in my country. Good night. Damn, that's more like good morning. You guys hear that shit too? Fuck. I don't know what to do about that. God damn it. I could try restarting it. Let me just... I'll try and unpause and see if it goes away. If not, I'll just restart the emulation. Ultra wide monitor. Nope, it didn't stop. God damn it. Okay. Let's try and reset. What happened? Oh, great. The whole program's not responding now. That's cool. Well, I think that's... Maybe it'll work this time, since now I have to fucking Nuno Gloop, thanks to the 20 SCK. Hey man, that Saints Row stream was an actual fever dream. Yeah, it was pretty bad. This program. Thank you. Yeah, it was I people wanted me to keep playing it for some reason. We almost did. But I wanted to 60%. I wanted 60% people to vote. But yeah, it was horrific. Horrific. Alright, please don't do that again. I've literally already played this on my free time, so I don't know why it's deciding to fuck up now. Could be just because I alt-tabbed. Oh, right, I want to... There we go. I made sure to save state. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Are you fucking kidding me? What is doing that? I'm gonna see if it continues that side of the tutorial. I might. The problem is I don't have Saints Row installed. I don't know why it would just decide to do that for no reason. Wait, did it stop? I think it's, okay, I think it fixed itself. It might have just been a glitch for that room. What's going on? Why isn't it? Oh, right, it wants me to... There we go, do my moves. So, it has beat 'em up combat. Because, I don't know, because it has beat 'em up combat. Don't worry, it's almost completely pointless. This is just, it's a Super Mario 64 clone. It's just got an edgy coat of paint on it. Beck says tinnitus. That's my favorite. I don't know, Gummy Gun. So many questions. So many questions. Nice job with the A rank run, you jive turkey. S rank, thanks. Well, there's no S rank, but if there was, I would go for it. Watch your review on that. Yeah, I did. I mean, I guess it technically was a review, wasn't it? Yeah, I did. I talked about this game in the 5 3D platformer, like, underrated, whatever the hell I called it. Obscure 3D platformer? I don't remember. Whatever. Doesn't really matter what the name was. People didn't watch the video. People keep asking if I'm vaccinated. No, I'm not. And if that gets me banned, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that of all things. Have you watched the trailer for Atomic Heart? Yes. Oh, last night. That was the other thing I was supposed to watch. No, I didn't watch the last night trailer. I guess, I don't know. I can stop to watch that in a second. The fuck are these questions? Enough with these questions. I'm that hipster person who watched Platform's video. Well, thanks, Gorillas, Hard Rocker. I appreciate it.
You alone must use what you have learned to achieve your purpose.
Alright, there.
Take heart, for the measure of a person lies not in how one deals with the easiest situations.
I just love how instead of power stars, they're hearts, wraith hearts. Like they're just. It was a different time. The 2000s were truly a different time in humanity. A better time. Definitely a better time. But, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog came out around the same time.
Back among the living,
I'm not sure if
You're
it was before or after, but...
When I found you, I thought you dead, so I brought you here. This chamber is where the past talon bearers are entombed. Cursed things nearly cut my hands off as I carried you here.
Does vibration work on the emulator? Not with this controller.
Everyone is gone except you and old Darby. I'd love to get my hands on that.
Is this Jak 2 before Jak 2 was created? It may have already existed. Jak 2 may have already come out.
But
I'm not sure.
You could stop him before he opens the door
This is
to his
Dolphin
world.
Wobbuffet.
You could get to the land spire before it's too late. If he opens the rift again, those demons will destroy what little remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the wraiths from
Yeah,
using
I
the
think you're
rift
right,
to
Robert
destroy
Cesario. I think
other
there was
worlds.
vibration every time you
It'll have
long
to be
jumped,
you, my boy.
so there was a
Darby
lot of
can't go with
vibration.
you, but I know an old trick.
If anyone didn't
talk
know,
to
you can
you
use
like
the
this.
PS4 controller on your
Head
PS3
on
for certain
outside.
games.
I can get you started on your way.
That's kind of neat. Favorite visual novel? I don't play or watch, read, whatever you want to call visual novels. Alright, let's get a secret right here. There you go. Just get burned. Teleport over here. And now we unlock the fire suit. A rock suit. Whatever. What kind of ratchet is this? Is this a drunk stream? No, I'm just tired. No honey. No honey pot. Why would you? Why do you?
Welcome to
You know,
Timberdale, Vex. Scattered throughout this land.
Sometimes
are
I
four
ask you
precious
guys,
wraith
like, oh, you know, is this game stream friendly, right? Like Elex, I asked if Elex 2 is stream friendly. People say no, but you guys want me to play a visual novel. That is literally the least stream friendly thing you can do.
To the top of the giant tree to collect
I'm reading. I'm fucking reading. Like, I'm just gonna be doing like shitty
Vex,
voices or
collect one of
something.
the wraith hearts, and I'll meet you on the other side of the central gate. Good luck,
We
my
play,
friend.
yeah, I'll probably play Morrowind at some point. Before Starfield comes out, I'll play Morrowind. Now here we go. Here's our Bob-omb battlefield. I mean, it's basically the same, like, concept, basic concept. I actually love the music for this level. You can air combo, guys. This is just to charge up the super meter, which you don't really even need the super meter. It's just a thing you can do. I just said I don't play visual novels, and someone's like, favorite erotic visual novel. Speaking of Legacy Kane, have you ever thought about playing Blood Omen or Soul Reaver? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing one of the games. I've had Soul Reaver for a while. I mean, I could just emulate it, but I've had it on, you know, PS3 for a while. This is Vex. VEXX.
Wraiths are like cockroaches, nearly impossible to kill. Even if you do kill one.
Who cares what he has to say? Doesn't matter. Point is, you gotta collect the hearts. Thanks, Castile. Yep, 80,000 subs. I'm making it.
A long time ago, the Wraiths
You know what
drained all of the
F95 is?
energy
You're not
from the
fooling
Rift
anyone.
system. Couldn't resist feeding on its power. The hearts are still full of energy that can be used to power
you know.
the gates.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put the heart
Got
into
me
the
there.
portal in front of you.
Got me there. It's so cool when he says his iconic line, it's Vex in time. Yeah.
Once you put enough hearts into the portal,
Give me
you'll
some
be able
lore,
to
bro.
open the rift to new locations.
I'm trying to remember. This kind of like a little bit of
to it,
lore.
lad.
Like
Every
these are
moment
each
that
like
passes
different
brings that devil one
worlds
step
the portals
closer
take
to
you
reopening
to.
the door to the shadow
And the
world.
wraiths is supposed to be, those shadow things are wraiths, I think. They're supposed to be like
Shadow
immortal.
wraiths are
And
shape-changers. Trust no one
Oh.
along your journey.
Foreshadowing. They're shape changers. Don't trust anybody. Who's the only person we've met? I wonder if he betrays us, you know. I mean, he's literally the only NPC. He's the only one guy who can betray you. I always like this, this Wraith art. Come on. I know you can kick it. Are the physics fucking up? Is the emulation? Ah, whatever. It's supposed to be when you do that uppercut, it pushes it really far. But I can just kick it. I mean, look, these are even Goombas, dude. They're fucking Goombas. They were not even hiding the fact this is a edgy Super Mario 64. Oh man, you kicked the soccer ball in the goal. Bro, look at Vex's shoes, little guy looking straight out of Spy Kids 3D. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. We consider trying Pac-Man World Repack. Maybe I'll do that before I go to bed. It depends. I said I was gonna go to bed at 2:30 a.m. though. I might play it before the end of the stream. I just kind of want to play this for a bit. This is just one of those games I grew up with that's pretty good that nobody really played. What is this manlet simulator? I mean, he is a kid, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just a manlet species. Vixies, thanks for the 10 HRK. Hello, Morrow Boomers. Dagoth Error did nothing wrong. I'm guessing he's the bad guy. Sounds fuck, I already fucked it up. You're supposed to go over there. Here, I'll just, I think I can cancel it by going in the water. Nope. You just sink to the bottom. Alright. I don't think there's any way to cancel it. No. Damn it. The time limit's actually kind of tough. Oh, okay, that's the super meter. Good to know. Watch the Last Night trailer and I'll be happy. Alright, I'll watch it in a second. Woo! That was fucking close. I didn't watch Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad. How much is 10 HRK? 25 cents. I don't even know what currency it is. That's how I find out how many international fans I have, is when I just don't recognize the currency half the time. Okay, Last Night trailer. Is there a new one? This shit I'm seeing is from 5 years ago. Here, 1 second. Change the display capture. Why is Vex running like an autist? Because Naruto was popular at the time. When I grew up is right when Naruto came out, pretty much. I always liked DBZ better, though. I always liked DBZ way more. Would you rather play the new Saints Row Forever or play all visual novels? Well, forever means forever, so definitely visual novels. Is there a new one? No, it's the old trailer. Why do you guys care if I see a 5-year-old trailer? Wait, is this that anti-SJW game? I think this guy got bullied into canceling his game. Because it's supposed to be... I think I remember this. I think he got bullied into not finishing the game or something. Because it was going to be right-wing. No, they have a Discord. So what, he's still working on it? I mean, it's been 5 years. Is he actually working on it? Oh, that might have been copyrighted music. Whatever. Fuck it. Every one of my streams gets copyright claim for something, because, you know, there's just so much copyrighted music in the world. It's like, everything is fucking... Garlic bread, I'm not just gonna... Nah, it's too late. It's too late. I'm gonna keep playing this. I've seen all the Rings of Power trailers so far, don't worry. I'll probably watch it privately, but I don't think I'm gonna make a video because I'm not a super... I haven't even read the books, and I probably haven't seen the trilogy in years. So, there's gonna be, like, channels that are gonna make way better videos than me, so why waste my time covering it? Also, I'm a video game channel. I feel like I keep having to say that. I'm not a general culture war channel as much as people would want me to be. Oh, fuck. What? I didn't let go. That was a bug. Right. If you went to college, what degree would I don't know. Probably like computer science or something. It's not like... I don't really... I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I just want you to be happy. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Epic Madman. I don't think you can help that. There we go. Head run, reset the clock. My sister has been injecting testosterone for years. Are you serious, Kinetic? Have you told her she's gonna regret it when she's sterile permanently? There we go. Sumo guy. His name is literally Sumo. I keep thinking square is melee. Come on. I mean, it's literally Big Bob-omb, basically, you know. Instead of picking him up, you just hit him. It's that DSP. I don't think DSP's that big. Maybe Wings of Redemption. A little closer. There you go, Jim Sterling. It's Jim Sterling. Bro, his cheeks are quaking. I'm pretty sure my mom has higher test levels than me. What the fuck? Well, get some TRT then. I mean, have you tried the lifestyle changes first, which would be sleep, eating properly, working out will elevate your natural testosterone. If it's still too low after all those things, then either transition or take test. Oh, it's on Angry Joe. I feel like I've been asked that like 30 times. I haven't watched any of his videos in like 4 or 5 years. Actually, I think we determined it's probably been about 5 years, because I think after he spurged out about Trump being elected, I think I only end up watching maybe, I don't know, a handful more videos after that. I just kind of got annoyed. Oh, here, I'll do the sundial. I don't know why the camera was fucking up there. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick? No, I still haven't seen Top Gun Maverick. My dad, I was gonna go to the theater with my dad, but I guess, I don't know what the hell he ended up doing instead. I don't remember. Why do you not want to delve into other culture war areas beyond gaming? Because there's so many of those channels already. I wanted to be a game reviewer, not like, oh dude, here's alt-right channel number 365. It's like, okay, you know. Haven't you seen enough of those? Do you want like every waking moment of yours to be about politics or something? I already gave my opinion on this. That's literally what the communists want, and the elites and shit. They want your brain to constantly be thinking about politics from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed. That's what they want. Would you rather never have beef again or never have chicken again? Damn, that's actually a hard question. Because I eat way more chicken than beef, but I like beef more. So... that's, oh shit, that's actually really hard. I don't know. I guess for practicality's sake, I would rather never have beef again. Just because, like, chicken is better for you. But man, beef just tastes so good. My dad is Alex Jones. I kind of wish. My dad is not very red-pilled on certain quote-unquote conspiracy theories. The irony is my dad's conspiracy theorist for stupid shit that doesn't matter, which is such a boomer thing. I don't even know why I picked that up. I'm not gonna go for that yet. No, that's the worst part. My dad is, no, he's not, you can't talk to him about anything small hat related, no. Nope. That's the one pill he refuses to swallow. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one first. No, my dad doesn't know anything about QAnon. I'll be honest, I basically didn't know anything about it either until probably about a year ago, and I don't know. It was oh, fuck. Woo! I almost just fucked that up on the first jump. What the hell? I think it was all a psyop, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, by the way, that bet is still standing on this stream being demonetized. Granted, if it got copyright claimed from the last night trailer, then that doesn't count. So I don't know. There might be a way I can check to see if it gets limited ad availability. Have you played Natural Selection 2? No. I've never heard of that series. I feel like that little platform thing is pointless because you can just long jump past half of it. Fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, fuck it. I think I'll go for the secret. There's a secret heart here. I'll go for the secret first, since I'm already down here. If I remember right, that's a hard jump to make, though. Yeah, I'll have to... I actually don't even remember how to make this jump. Let me see. Maybe just jump and flip kick. Best level model, thanks to $5. Hey Synth, have you considered playing Tomba in the future? It's still available in the PS3 store if you're interested. I think I know about that game. I think I probably maybe I watched Cat Icarus's review on it way back when. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. Yeah. Fuck. I don't like this. Woo! Okay, I did it. What even is this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you have to do an even harder version of the tower. That's what it is. Yeah, of course. Of course. Don't worry, it's not. I'm not gonna play all the way through this. Maybe I'll swap to the Pac-Man remake, but obviously I still gotta install it. So, I guess what time is it? Almost 1. Yeah, maybe I'll just play this till 1:30 and then I'll play Pac-Man for like an hour or 2 or something. Would you rather? Okay, Gummy Gun. Too many inane questions. No more questions this stream. Would you convert to Islam and never eat pork again? Or convert to Buddhism and Hinduism whenever you... Okay, why are you asking the same type of question Gummy Gun was asking? I don't know. There must be some interesting conversation we could be having right now. I'm trying to think. I remember I was thinking of like some cringe shit. Because you guys want like cringe stories. I'm trying to remember if there was something specifically I wanted to talk about. And I don't know. Some of it kind of gets to like personal shit. Maybe I'll save some of it if we get to like... never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna save some of it depending on what conversation come up. I like this. We still skip half of it. More cringe stories with the fam, please. Let me think. There we go. Cause yeah, like some of the cringe is just like, oh, you know what? Okay, here, I can tell this one. This one's kind of like, you wanna hear some of my edginess? Okay, so I had a Mormon friend in high school. I'm trying to think, what was his name? I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't say his name. But I had a Mormon friend, and he was black, by the way, which is kind of surprising. I don't know how many black Mormons there are, but it's just kind of a funny thing. Anyway, so I had a Mormon friend in high school, and every stream is Mormons brought out. Anyway, so he was kind of like, me and him kind of got along somewhat, I guess. It was a little strange. One thing, I don't know if this is true of a lot of Mormons or not, but like he seemed like impossible to make him angry. Like shit just almost never made him angry. And so, I don't know, he's just kind of a chill dude who's, I don't know, a little off. But anyway, there were no black Mormons until 1978. What's the significance of that? Anyway, was he based? Not really. Well, I'm not sure, to be honest. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what started this conversation. So basically, like, we're just eating school lunch, and like, I was not really good friends with any of these people, because like, this was the second high school I went to, because I went to a middle school that also had the first 2 years of high school in it, you know, 6th through 10th grade. So 11th grade, I go to this other high school, which is the same type of, like, program, like, you know, academically gifted program type of thing. And unfortunately, none of my good friends went to this high school, which really sucks. So I ended up sitting with a bunch of, like, nerd people who honestly were like cucks. Like, one of them in particular I think about, where it's like, yeah, this guy was I guarantee he's a cuck right now. I'm not gonna look it up, I'm not that type of guy. But anyway, so all these people, none of them are my good friends, so I'm kind of like the odd man out, where I don't hang out with any of these guys outside of school, but I need to sit with somebody at school lunch. And so, we're just talking about, what the fuck were we talking about? I don't know, I must have been annoyed that day, because I think I was like, kind of like asking him something like, you know, I'll just say his name, fucking Travis. Nobody's gonna figure out who he is. So I'm just like, Travis, you know, why don't you talk about like, any, like, movies, TV shows, video games or something? I think that's how it started. And then he ended up saying, like, video games are childish, dude. And I got, like, super fucking triggered by this. I think what I end up saying was, oh my god, this is so cringe. I said, yeah, well, I think believing in God is cringe. You believe in, like, a sky dude who, you know, controls all of reality or something. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I basically said believing in God is cringe. And I'm just like, to this day, I'm like, that's just a dick move, dude. I don't know. I was kind of like a hardcore atheist in my teenage years. And I found his address already. Yeah, somehow I did. But, and, I don't know, I just think about that sometimes. I wonder where this guy is. I got, like, super fucking mad. I was like, I don't remember what I said, which sucks. I wish I remember more what I said, because I was, like, motor mouthing. Like, I never talk fast, which you could probably tell from, you know, only when I get really angry do I talk fast. Most of the time I talk, you know, a little slow, or, you know, medium, normal speed if I'm more enthusiastic. Dude, I don't even know. I wish I knew what I said, but it's been too many years. Dude, you just streamed cringe, bro. I used to moderate on r/atheist. Yeah. was me. I'm trying to think. What are like other good ones? Like, I don't know. Probably. The problem is some of them, like, it's not really enough. Like, you know what's kind of one of the weird things? You know how, like, women like to complain about, like, men telling them to smile more or whatever? That actually happened to me as a man. I wish I remember, like, what the scenario was. I think I was just sitting in the back of history class, and maybe, like, the teacher stepped out or something, and one of the girls literally asked me, Kobe, do you... I just said my name. Fuck. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was like, do you ever smile? And I was just like, what? I don't... You know, like, I didn't know how to respond to that. I think I blushed. I just blushed so hard. That happened to me too, actually. Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny is, like, I actually did want to date that girl, but she, I don't know. She kind of, like, soft rejected me. I didn't handle it that well. I didn't handle it that well. And, anyway, I didn't handle it that well. That was actually a year or two after that, though, because she actually was one of the girls who went to the other high school. She was kind of an alt chick, as they say. Like, she wasn't really goth, but she was, like, mentally damaged, 100%. She actually, I remember her telling a story that she was basically, she was, like, low-key raped. She was basically, like, coerced. Like, I don't know. It's the type of thing where it's like, obviously I wasn't there. I don't know really what the situation was. But she's kind of fucked in the head. Yeah, my name is out there. It's true, Nevirate. It's true. Like, my brother said my name on stream like 4 or 5 times. Nah, you guys couldn't hear him that well because of the mic setup, but I know. Like, my name's out there anyway. It is. It's a general suggestion to make. It's good for everyone to smile. I agree. I agree. But I just have nothing to smile about most of the time. It's not like my life is, like, horrific, but, like, I smile more on these streams, far more than I ever smile in my daily life, that's true. Could have had a big titty goth girlfriend. She was thick, as they say. She didn't have big titties, but she was thick. She was thick. Why do you have a black name? I actually kind of have, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. It is funny you mentioned that. There's a story. There is a story. I don't know. I feel like I've talked about so many of my personal details at this point on stream. I might as well talk about that. So, my dad, you know, was a Marine. I've talked about this before. And so, when he was in the Marines, his best friend was a black guy named Kobe, you know, but it's spelled like Kobe Bryant. My name is not spelled that way, but my dad just named me after his best friend in the military. So, that's it. That's the story. Synth dad was jacked. Oh yeah, my dad is still jacked. He's 220 pounds at 5'9". Now, he's not, since he's a natty, actually technically he's not a natty. He did used to take steroids when he was in his 20s, which is probably why he still mogs me to this day. But anyway, yeah, he is jacked. Anyway, VOC. Are you gonna become? No, I'm definitely not joining the military. There was a time I could have done that, but the time is long gone now. I really didn't want to do it, and it had nothing to do with politics. Everything to do with anxiety. It might have actually been a good idea. My life would be so different now if I'd done that. Because like I said, I didn't go to college, so, you know, it would have made sense. Oh, what? That just Why did that force me off the ledge? What the fuck was that? Is 22 too old to join the military? I just don't think it's a good idea to join the military right now. I mean, maybe if you think you want to try special forces or something, that they seem to be not, you know, paused to hell and back, but I don't know, that probably has a much higher mortality rate, so I don't know, like, there's no reason to be a patriot anymore, so why even join the military? Honestly, you don't look like a Kobe. To me, you look more like a Joe. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird to... people have been calling me Cody basically my entire life because it's just natural to, like, stare at the name and be like, that doesn't look right, you know? I'm 23 and want to be a Green Beret because Rambo. I mean, sure, why not? It sounds like... I mean... I'll admit, like, more recently, I've been listening to more military shit, like, I watched the Sean Ryan show, and I've listened to some of, Mike Glover's stuff, and he's a Green Beret, or was a Green Beret, yeah, I mean, they seem like badasses, but, I just think, like, it's definitely what they say, like, having listened to a bunch of these interviews, so this is obviously secondhand information, you might as well, like, if you really want to know about that Special Forces shit, or at least what it takes, I think the Sean Ryan show probably is a great thing to watch, because he literally just interviews Special Forces people, like, almost every episode is some Special Forces guy. By Joe, I mean Blade Runner. Oh, I see. Yeah. What are some games you're looking forward to in 2023? Fuck, I have to remember what games got delayed to next year. There were a bunch. It doesn't mean I'm necessarily excited for anything. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Now, you might think it's not going to come out in 2023, but they said, Capcom said they're working on it since 2019. So, there's a decent chance Dragon's Dogma 2 will come out in 2023. If you want military experience, go to... Why is people saying F? Did I miss something? If you want military experience, go to a boot camp run by ex-military guys. I don't really want any military experience, I'll be honest. I just don't. That doesn't mean I don't want to train with a gun, necessarily, but it just means... I don't know. I don't want any part of that. I just don't. Agent Kobe Banks. That's funny. I'm not looking forward to any games these days. They all will suck. It really does depend on what your standards are. If you're like my brother, then yeah, you're gonna probably hate every game ever. Top 3 places you'd like to travel to. I don't think there's any places I want to go. I'll be honest. I've said this before. I'm like an extreme introvert and just kind of like a homebody. Period. I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere I want to go. I'll be honest. Should I continue watching your stream or should I take a daily shower? Okay. This is excellent questions. Excellent questions. I'm trying to remember where the other soul soul bottles are. I think I know where one of them is. Soul jars. Okay, it was 6. This game has soul. Yes, it is soul, definitely. Who put those poles there? Asking the important questions. Did you play Spider-Man Remastered? No, I mean I already played the original release, so I didn't see any point in playing it again. If you ever joined a branch, I would say Marines and Navy because you have the most freedom to do what you want. The Marines are great because they have less bureaucracy. Yeah, it would be kind of funny if I just followed in my dad's footsteps. It's funny, I could have definitely... This seems to be a trend of, you know, military families, right? Just generation to generation. Because my grandfather, who I never met, for a reason. My grandfather, who I never met, was also... I think he was in the Army, though. I don't think he was a Marine. But he fought in Vietnam, apparently, and... he seemed like he was fucked up in the head. I mean, you know, obviously... you can't get an 100% accurate, you know, portrayal of a parent from the child, but it sounds like he is fucked up, I'll be honest. I rejected 4 girls in school when I was in school. One, I was a 10 out of 10, but she was older than me. Okay. Why are your brother's standards so high? Did I bring that up? It's kind of weird. Maybe I did bring that up before, but yes, he does have high standards, it's true. I don't know. My standards are probably above average, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, never mind, I don't know. This is Vex, Tanboy Semboy. It is PS2, GameCube, and original Xbox game. It's 3D platformer. It's basically edgy Super Mario 64. I talked about it in a video one time. You didn't bring it up, it just sounds like your brother has high standards. Oh. Well, yeah. Accurate. Yeah. Wouldn't his standards be more specific than high? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, at a certain point, there's almost no distinction there. It just depends on how specific the standards are. Your bro is clearly just based and knows good games. Yeah. I thought we were talking about the woman thing, though. I guess if you meant he had high standards for games, I just thought you meant women, because we were talking about that. I don't know, I guess my mind is... you can see where my subconscious is at the moment. No, my brother has high standards for games because he's a NEET with no purpose, basically. He's played plenty of games, possibly more than me, because there were a few times in my life where I just played one game for, you know, I've said this before, I have 500 hours in Destiny 2, I have like 600 hours in GTA Online, I have probably across my entire life, I probably have 1,000 hours in RuneScape across multiple accounts. I just have wasted a lot of time on weirdly specific games. Must be some obvious ones I missed. What standards are we talking about? Apparently video games. Apparently. I thought we were talking about the women things. I remember at New Year's I had a girl grind while dancing. She asked me for my number and I had to tell her I was gay instead of outright rejecting her. Oh, was she ugly? See, that's really like... That's, I guess... That's really what alienates certain men, is that there's many men who, no matter what she looked like, would have done it, you know? And probably way more men than anyone would like to admit. I know I can get more of these without going into one of the other zones. Because I can't remember if going in one of the other zones locks you out of getting the Wraith Heart. Come on. Here's a question here as we're all part. What the fuck, man? Why did I just let go of the ledge again? Because they're part of the red pill and right wing community. Shouldn't we as a collective focus more on working out, education, rather than video games? I mean, I already work out. You can't work out 8 hours a day. Like, you have to understand, there's a lot of telltale signs someone's on steroids. One of them is, oh, you gotta work out 3 hours a day, bro. Everyone, natties gas out way before then. Either that or you're not really working out hard. I mean, if you're going hard, you can barely last over an hour if you're going hard enough. Oh, here's where the rest of them are. So, I have 3,000 hours in TF2. Yeah, see? I mean, my brother doesn't have quite that many. I think he has 2,000. But yeah, that was his game of choice. First rule of the alpha male, have to wake up at 3 a.m. for everything. It's funny, I go to bed at 3 a.m. At this point, I go to bed at 3 a.m. These streams made it worse. Have you ever watched 24? I've seen a bit, but I think when it was popular, I was a kid, so I didn't really watch TV shows with my parents. I just always liked cartoons when I was a kid. I didn't even watch that many live-action, kids shows, you know? I just like cartoons. Opinionated Junkie, thanks to $2. Need to go back to the gym. Thoughts on DOMs? Actually, I'm not... Oh, delayed onset muscle soreness, right? For a second there, I wasn't sure what you meant. Yeah, I mean, okay. There's been research done into DOMs where basically, they seem to think of course, you know, is the real problem. A lot of these fitness studies are bullshit, which is why I shit on Jeff Nippard. I've shit on him a couple times. Because, realistically, like, a lot of fitness studies... Fuck, I fucked that up hard. God damn it. A lot of fitness studies are complete bullshit because the sample size is so low, and a lot of them are funded with companies clearly biased about something, like they're trying to sell a product. Patrick Ryland, thanks for the $5. Any opinions on Sam Hyde? Dude just picked up a boxing win in a sold-out arena in London. Yeah, I mean, I really like Sam Hyde. I didn't discover him until, you know, maybe 2 years ago. But my brother really liked him for a while. What was I saying about DOMs? Anyway, like, I'd say soreness is definitely a good marker for muscle growth, though. Because obviously it's micro tears in the muscle, and the original Jim Bro belief was that, that means, you know, your muscles are gonna grow back, right? Stronger, if you consume an adequate amount of protein. And obviously, the problem with DOMs is that it varies largely based on routine and like how long you've been working out and things like that. Like, if your body's gonna get used to a certain amount of punishment, even if you're doing progressive overload. So I don't get it as much, like, as I used to, but at least once a week something's gonna be sore, right? Vex multiplayer. Oh fuck! I accidentally clicked off. Damn it! I can still fuck over the CPU though, because they're not that smart. You just run right in front of them. They don't know what to do. See, look. Ace is smart enough to stand still, but eat shit. Wow. How did I fuck that up? Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. He can't catch up. He can't catch up. He wouldn't even jump that gap. Something about platformers makes nostalgia come out. Yeah, I know. I love 3D platformers, man. Always have. My audience doesn't. What got me into Sam Hyde was Kickstarter TV, which is like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, I can't remember. Was it ever confirmed that iDubbbz stole that, or were they just doing it at the same time? Maybe Sam Hyde stole it. I don't know. This minigame is ear rape. Is it too loud? I can turn down the game a little. My audio levels are always fucked because, like, well, to be honest, half the time you guys don't tell me. But you know, it is what it is. Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie? Definitely the first. Like, Banjo-Tooie is like an empty wasteland half the time. And they did it to themselves by bundling the notes. They made it so you picked up notes in like increments of 5, and it made the already like much larger levels feel more empty. And a lot of the new abilities were so situational, they didn't add anything to the game. I feel like people who say Banjo-Tooie is better have not played it like in at least 10 years, if not 20 years. Like, it's like, there's no reason to say it's better. There's nothing better about it. Like, I don't get it. Also, it has one of the worst platforming levels I've ever played, which is Grunty's Factory. Fuck that level. Grunty's Factory is such shit, dude. Like, it's not as hard as, like, Rusty Bucket Bay, but it's just giant and confusing and has stupid abilities. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Your voice is usually 10% louder in the game that's audible, but kind of annoying. Well, just tell, like, that's what I'm saying. You can just tell me. Do I need to lower the volume more? I can lower the volume more. Because sometimes it's way too quiet. Like, I've not found a sweet spot. Because, like, I look at the audio levels sometimes. And, like, sometimes it looks fine, but then the game is way too quiet. And then, you know, sometimes it's the opposite. Did you get to play DK64 growing up? Yes, I played it a bit growing up. I 100%'d it for the first time a few years ago. That is one of the worst platformer experiences I've ever had, was 100%ing DK64. It is probably the worst game Rare has ever made, or close. It maybe not quite. Lower it more. Got it. All right. Hopefully that's fine, but I can lower it further if I have to. Vex's audio is too compressed, so it doesn't sound nice anyway. Yeah, I mean, it is an old game. No. I'm not sure. Maybe the Xbox version had higher quality audio as well. Have you played House of the... I think I may have played one of the House of the Dead's years ago, but I don't remember. Different audio levels across games is probably why. I mean, yeah, it's always different, but like I've tried, I get, you know, people don't really understand how this shit works, so I get it, but what I hear is different from what you hear. Like just know that. So you do have to tell me if something sounds weird. I hate how, like, you can't even do anything about the shark. It just hurts you. Oh, right. I have to open that. When are you going to add Steven Sphere Hunter to the banner? I'm not adding Sphere Hunter to the banner, but I will add Steve. And somebody wanted me to add Aloy. I could add Aloy, too. I might get rid of the T61, T60, whatever, whichever version of the power armor that was. I might remove it, even though I hate Fallout 4 to death. I don't think most people got it anyway, so. Please don't add the choker version of Steve. I'm adding whatever version fits. Yeah, T60, there you go. Fuck, wrong button. Good night, Sebastian. Do you think they'll try to shut down the PS3 store again? There's games I still want, like Umbrella Chronicles, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, Shadow of the Colossus, and Tomb Raider. I mean, they'll certainly try again, but why not just buy them? I mean, I don't know what the default price is, so maybe it is a bit too much to justify it, but, you know, buy them, I guess, if you want them. This is Vex, Blackjack. Edgy 3D platformer. I talked about it in a video nobody watched, as evidenced by your question. And, It's good. It's Super Mario 64 with an edgy coat of paint. Edgy, like Shadow the Hedgehog type edgy. It's one of the few 3D platformers with good underwater controls too. I think it's pretty notable. Honestly, I might save the Pac-Man World remake for the next stream. I just kind of feel like playing this till going to bed, because, I don't know, I really like this game, so fuck it. Star Fox Adventure stream when? I have never played that. Maybe that's Rare's worst game. I don't know. Game room tour when? Well, I'm about to move out, so I don't think this is gonna be a game room tour. I'm moving out here in 3 weeks. How'd you do an artificial health bar in a game for immersion, no Dead Space rig? Well, if you can't do Dead Space, which already solved the problem, then you've made that question much more difficult. Let's see, what would be a good way to do a health bar? You could just do, oh, here you go, Spyro, Sparks. And just have a little dude who represents your health bar. You can You could also do the same thing, like it just affects your entire character model. Like a character, if you're playing as like a chameleon for a 3D platform, maybe the chameleon changes colors. But yeah, it could just be something you hold or another character entirely or something. No, I don't. Well, okay, I guess I technically do have a roommate, my brother. There you go. He counts, I suppose. Your parents finally get tired of you playing video games all day. My parents don't even live here. I've said this before. This is my mother's house, but she moved to Virginia a year ago. It's just been me and my brother here for, you know, a year. Festival Mala, thanks for the $5. Do you have streaming plans or reviews for Halloween? Also thoughts on Gamescom and or wishes for Tokyo Game Show. Gamescom seemed like a pretty mixed bag. Almost all the fucking trailers were CG trailers, which is very, like, it's expected, but still disappointing, where it's like, you're just wasting my time. I don't care about what the fuck your game is until I see the gameplay. Like, I reached that point years ago, like, at least 5 years ago, probably, where I was like, these CG trailers are fucking pointless. I don't care about them. Streaming plans for Halloween. I'll probably do the same thing I did last year. As for reviews, I gotta check out the modern game release schedule. I know Call of Duty comes out, but I'm very 50-50 on whether or not I'm actually gonna review it. Because, like, I don't even care about Call of Duty that much. I know it's obviously a remake of one of the most popular games in the series, but I don't care about Call of Duty that much. I just don't. Where is the warp that goes over there? So, I don't know. Wow, you're playing this game. This game was my childhood. No one I know knows this game besides you. Yep, I know. It's one of those games. This is one of those games that, like, barely anybody seems to have played. But it's, yeah, it's one of my favorite 3D platformers. Sure. Armor falling off like Maximo. Yeah, see, that's one way you could do it. There, I got the air suit. Oh, did I forget to pick up the Wraith Heart? I think I did, didn't I? From the well. Do you guys remember where it spawned? Because I actually wasn't paying attention. Did it spawn in the middle? It may have spawned in the middle of the thing. That'd be a pain in the ass. I bet it did. I think it was this well, wasn't it? Fuck. You like the attack games? I only ever played the first one, and I don't think it aged that well, but I haven't played it in forever, so who knows? You're just Donald Vincent, that's a loaded question, don't you think? Oh, wrong well. I guess no one else in chat was paying attention. This is definitely in the top 10 wrestling. Yeah, Vex is my favorite. Yeah, I haven't played Tag Power Juju since I was a kid, so I really don't know if it's actually good or not. I did not get an answer to my question. Vex is a fantastic game, deserves more attention. Yeah, well, I just don't think... I mean... If I made a video just dedicated to it, it might have gotten more views than the obscure platformers video, but... It still wouldn't be much. It's certainly like... You know, it's just... It's so unknown, you know? And honestly, the answer to the question asked earlier is, Thomas is more racist than my brother. So there you go. Remember, he's the he exposed the gamer word. That wasn't my brother. That was Thomas. So don't consider yourself a hardcore atheist anymore, what are you now? I'd say I've downgraded to agnostic. As to whether or not I'm an agnostic theist or atheist, I don't know, and I honestly try not to think about it. Because at the end of the day, I feel like I definitely believe in evil as a concept, so... You know, if evil exists, then wouldn't that suggest, you know, like some kind of divine power or something? I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't think about it. I'm a synthetic man now. Yeah. Fuck. I did not read that. I'm surprised it didn't kill me, though. Are you intelligent? What? Donald Vincent, are you autistic? Answer honestly. Have you been tested? I can't tell if you're trolling anymore or just autistic. I don't know. The same boat as me, Kai. Yeah. There's probably more of us than people would like to admit. Being on Reddit in 2022 is not based. What is that in response to? I don't go on Reddit, don't worry. I gave up on Reddit sometime in 2020, I think. You've got the tism, Allie. I'm sure this, I mean, I guess live streaming just kind of, you know, attracts that sort of thing. It's kind of weird how, like, in my life, it's just been sort of a pattern that I've always been friends with the misfits, so to speak. Because in a way, I am one of you. I'm certainly not a normal person. I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah, I think it's very obvious that I'm not a normie. I can't remember. Can I cheat here? Yeah, you can cheat the last one. All right. There we go. Is brother racist or just extremely edgy? Why is so many questions like this? I don't think I've been tested officially, and if I have, I don't have it. Okay, well, I'll so you're just being like a troll then, more or less. Like, I get it. Do people dogpile on Lily Jones? Kind of. I don't know. I don't know what she wants from me. I guess she's attracted to chuds or something. It wouldn't be surprising, you know. Contrarian, man. My brother is an extremist. I think I did say that, didn't I? I think I have actually said that. Not trolling, genuinely curious about these questions. Maybe I am autistic, man. I mean, like, as to the question of am I intelligent? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've never taken an IQ test, but I was in academically gifted programs throughout middle school and high school. So, you know, yes. When I was in school, we had a pedo gym teacher. When I was in school, the gym teacher I had for a couple years, all the teenage girls would thirst after. I have no idea if he was a pedo or not, but you know, the teenage girls were reverse pedophiles. We need a term for that, by the way. I can't believe there's not a term for that. Oh, wait a minute. Which, what is this? Locked within. Oh, this is the rock suit one. Explains the bad business decisions. What did I do? Are you talking about Raid Shadow Legends again? Or just talking about me not taking more ads? Oh, come on. I could have sworn you can make that jump. That one's much easier. You remember the name of your PC, CPU, and GPU? Yeah, this old one is a Ryzen 5 3600, and the GPU is RX 5700. My new supercomputer I built is a Ryzen 9 5900 for the CPU, and the GPU is a RTX 3080. So, if you're curious what my new rig that I still I've been putting it off, but tomorrow I am gonna build it. And I'm gonna start the process of making that my new work PC. Put, you know, of course, put work in like 4 or 5 quotes. But you know what I mean. There's a term. It's called daddy issues. Yeah, but that's not bad enough, I don't think. And we need something more. Scroll up for the context. Oh man. Yeah, okay. I've just about. How far do I have to scroll? I don't know, I think I missed it. Whatever. Alright, enemies become stronger at night. I forgot that was the thing. Can you use your old motherboard? Maybe? I don't think so, though. I don't think B450 can be... Maybe it can. Maybe there was a BIOS update for it. But I don't care, because I just wanted to build a new one. I got a B550 this time. Hopefully it's better than the... I got a Tomahawk, which the Tomahawk... Every fucking... I swear to God. Every, you know, computer hardware channel was shilling the Tomahawk. And it sucked. This thing, I've had audio problems the entire time, and I can't fix them. Like, just weird audio issues forever. So, this time I got a different company. Which company was it? I don't remember. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Work? Well, I see you don't do too much work on it. Oh, not even that kind of work. It's fitting that you would say that, Vixie's, though. If you weren't here earlier, you won't know the context. I hope you got a Wi-Fi model. No, I didn't. Why? Yeah, you're right. I did get it. Yeah, it was Asus, wasn't it? I think it was their tough gaming 550. No, I didn't get Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm sure I'll always be plugged in. Is the last one? I know it could be on the ground. Oh wait, actually I think I know where it is. It's like directly above the pit, isn't it? Is it? No? What's the point of the pit then? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's why. MSI Tomahawk looks good from tech spec, but the software is trash, hence your audio issues. Yeah, so there you go. I wish I'd looked into that. How many of those girls like your gym teacher? Dude, I don't remember that well. I remember overhearing some shit. Do you think Fallout is a worse version of America than reality, or is real life worse? Well, okay, obviously Fallout's worse, because like 95% of the population died. But, I mean, like, we would all die. Like, everyone here in this chat would die, probably. Like, that's just how it's gonna go. Even if you think, like, you're a badass, unless you're, like, again, like the guy who wanted to be a Green Beret here, he might survive, because he's gonna have survival skills. And, you know, the training to kill people, but we would all die. I mean, that's definitely worse. Fucking hell, the audio pop in my ears started again. I'm sorry about that, but I think maybe it'll stop on its own. I don't know. It did last time. Not me, I've A-ranked Code Veronica. Yep, that's the secret club. But people will survive. I learned how to dodge roll really well. Well, if you can dodge roll bullets. Somehow, you'd have to preemptively dodge. That's the problem. Unless you're dodging from, you know, like 300 meters away. Rip Netflix Resident Evil. Yeah, rest in piss. Fuck them. It wasn't, the problem is, it just wasn't that funny. Like, Halo Season 2, I'll watch, because people had a lot of vested interest in that. Like, my last episode didn't get that many views, but that's because, they copyright took down that video for the first, like, 4 days it was up and then released it, so the views got tanked. But, like, all the other episodes had a shit ton of views, so obviously people still want to see how bad that is. As for Resident Evil, 2/3 the audience dropped off, so I don't think you guys really cared. I mean, you guys probably cared, but, you know, most didn't care. You're disappointed? What did I do? Netflix Resident Evil dead. Can we put on some Dua Lipa? I can't do copyright, guys. As funny as that would be. Like, the problem is, like, it's not even about the ad revenue, because the streams don't get any. It's that some copyright actually gets shit blocked in countries. Like, for whatever reason, you know, Down Under, and I don't know if it's like all the what is it, Men at Work band, I'm pretty sure, right? Anyway, that song gets you blocked, I think, in Australia for playing it. And there's other songs too, I can't remember which ones. Does this get repetitive? Well, I mean, if you like 3D platformers, then no. I mean, this mission is like collecting 100 coins in Super Mario 64, so it is kind of the most boring one. But the other missions are, you know, like you do standard shit. Like I was flying with a wingsuit, I had to go across the bones with the fire and stuff. That's fine. It's just getting... This specific mission is like kind of dull, you know. I might as well go in the well, because I can at least get out of the well if it spawns outside, because I only need 4 more. Would you rather have the Resident Evil Zombie Apocalypse or Dead Space Apocalypse? Oh, definitely Resident Evil. Resident Evil, they've contained it. Like, necromorphs, like, the problem is the markers. The markers will drive you insane, and then you'll want to kill yourself, which feeds into the necromorphs. And so, it's basically unstoppable. An entire religion, you know, that was basically like an Illuminati type of thing, took over the government because just from influence from the marker. Like, the marker is, like, unstoppable, and the only way to defeat it is if you know about it, right? If you know it's there, you can destroy it, but... Resident Evil could definitely be contained. Sub 200 viewers. Oh no, what will I do? There was a big YouTuber who I just saw today. Oh, I got everything already. Fuck. I don't want to go there. Alright, time for the 3rd level. There was a big streamer, or big gamer, big YouTube channel I saw today that only had like 50 viewers. I wish I remember which one it was. I was like, holy shit, that's not so good. Which one was it? I'm trying to remember. Modfix is heavy. I would never do that. I don't want to desecrate our girl like that. Come on. What's the worst injury I've had? You know, I'm actually one of those guys who I think has never broken a bone. Though I may have broken my nose, but only slightly. It was like just a fracture. Basically, what happened was, we have a lat pull-down machine at my dad's apartment. And the problem is, we buy kind of like a cheap brand for a lot of our shit, Titan Fitness. And they cut some major corners on certain shit. And so the lat pull down machine had really cheap carabiners. Like they were more like plastic than metal. I'm not convinced they were metal. I think they were plastic. And so we have one of our bars is a monster bar, which basically means it's made for strong men, which I have no idea why the hell my dad thought that was a good idea, because all of us have smaller hands than average. That's just, I'm sorry, there's another fact about me. My hands are below average. But anyway, so this monster bar is heavy. Like, it's like 15 pounds, right? So I'm pulling this thing down, and the carabiner snaps. Like, as I'm pulling down, you know, like, it does, well, I guess the weight doesn't really matter. It's just, I guess it matters because the amount of force I had to pull down. I guess I had it loaded with like 150 pounds or something. And so I pull it, it snaps, and it smashes my nose. Like, my nose is still like slightly crooked, and I have a scar, a small scar that you won't be able to see on the webcam, but when I get a DSLR camera, I'll point out the scar I have under my eye. I could have went blind. I had blood pouring down my face from the cut. And what's funny is I didn't scream at all. Like, I was in shock. I literally just walked inside, had my left eye closed, and I'm like, Dad, I need help. And it's just like, and he like freaking out because my face is swollen to like twice. Like, it's just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously fine now. This was about a year ago. It's funny because I didn't stream, like, at all for, like... Because this was back when I only streamed, like, once a month. So I don't think I even streamed while my face was fucked up. So I'm not sure. I'll have to go back through the streams and see if I can tell if my face was swollen during one of the ones. Yeah, it was like... It's probably, like, 18 months ago. So, yeah, I only streamed if, like once, yeah, I only streamed like once a month back then. Okay, where are these other two? Oh, I think I know. I think I know where they are. They're not actually over here. You RP'd as K from Blade Runner with a bandaged nose. Actually, I see, the funny thing is I didn't have a bandage on my nose, just under my eye. Like, even though my nose probably was like I don't know if I broke it or what, but my nose, it wasn't cut. Only below my eye was cut, so I just had the bandage there. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I think I may have actually owned that. Was it on PS2? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I owned a different Gauntlet. I don't quite remember. Are your dogs red pill? I don't know. You might have to clarify the parameters of that question. This is Code Veronica. Yep. Resident Evil took a weird turn on the Dreamcast. Basically, I got A rank. I did it. I mean, if you're wondering. I didn't give up. I actually did win this time. Fetch pilled? Honestly, I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think my dog's a very fetch build. See, my small dog, Sammy, she's way faster than my big dog. So Sophie always gives up whenever I throw whatever the toy is. And Sammy just gets it every time, and I say half fetch pilled for Sammy because half the time she won't bring it back because she wants to be chased around the house. So you can like... This is Vex. It's a good Super Mario 64 type of 3D platformer. What's your opinion on rural town decay and the fact that kids are being born now aren't going to have anywhere to go or anything to do outside of school by the time they are teenagers? How true is that though, really? What do you mean? Why won't they have anywhere to go? I'm not sure. I mean, are rural towns everywhere actually dying? Is that a real thing? I don't really know. I think I remember being confused by this. Do you have to activate something before you fly through the ring, or can you just fly through it? No, okay, you just fly through the ring. Oh, I see. It's flying in a circle. Oh, right. You have to gather the electric guys around the thing. That's what was confusing about it. At least I remember. fish. Will you marry my mom? Send a pic of your mom. Small towns are actually growing stronger due to low rent and fresh food. I think it's more a problem with political corruption and mismanagement than anything. We have to remember the U.S. is a pretty big place. Even if like small towns are dying in one state, they might be fine in another, right? Honestly, I'd be much more concerned with, you know, people leaving California and ruining other states because they're too stupid to realize their ideology is what fucked up the state in the first place. Remember a town in Georgia falling apart because a plant making car gas tanks that were practically bombed shut down, but that was years ago. Huh. Interesting. Thought you said no politics, man. Of course I'm exempt from my own rules, don't you guys understand? This isn't a democracy, I've said that before. My stream is a dictatorship because it's my stream. What I say goes. I guys give you the illusion of voting on the polls, but you know, if I wanted to, I could just ignore the result. Where's the third one? I went down there. Come on, camera. There it is. It's called tyranny. Yep. This is really comfy watching this late night. Yeah, I definitely, my brain starts slowing down, and so I definitely get more chill as things go on. Yep. I used to label a lot of these streams chill streams, but I think the chill streams usually got less views for some reason. You know, I don't know. I stopped trying to figure out Zoomers a long time ago, so whatever. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I think the chill streams usually had the least views. I've never played Klonoa. That's another one that I'd like to play at some point. How much longer are you gonna go for? I said I was gonna do it till 2:30 a.m., but you know, my tired brain usually doesn't comply. This is a part of my brain amongst all the other addictive issues that just wants to stay up until I just feel like going to bed. It doesn't help I drank coffee at the beginning of this stream, which is very stupid. Coffee stays in your system so long, but I was pretty tired and I was determined to stream, so that's what I did. I don't know. I'd say 3 a.m. is probably likely. I think at 3 a.m. I'll be good. Alright. Gummy Gun, no more questions. You can ask me more questions next stream. I'm not gonna read any more of those out loud. Once again, I wasn't paying attention. I assume that spawned the Wraith Heart. Usually when someone asks about Australia, it's time to close the stream. Yeah, there's some Australia people. I don't. It's always kind of weird. No Pac-Man World Repack, shame. I'll do it next stream. Next time, I don't know what to do. I'll play that. I'll buy it, you know, tomorrow or something. How's your fight with caffeine addiction? I gave up. I gave up. You know what, guys? Like, I'm not. Listen, I think I've said this before, but clearly I haven't said it in a while. I'm certainly not a role model for many things in life. And fighting addiction is certainly one of the things I failed at the most. I mean, I literally talked about, you know, major addiction earlier this stream, and you know. Alright, I have to raise this thing up. I think you go to the top, is what you do. Did activating those 3 things actually do anything? I mean, it must have done something, but I think I fucked up and did the wrong Wraith Heart. I don't know, I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, I think I did the wrong Wraith Heart. This is what happens when I mean, you know, I did it to myself. I kept, you know, looking at chat instead of paying attention to the game. You're Italian, right? You love coffee. You know what's funny is I didn't drink coffee until I was like 20. Like, not. My mother drinks like, you know, 8 cups of coffee almost like at least a couple times a week in the morning. Like 8 cups straight away in the morning. And I didn't drink coffee till I was 20, and that fucked me. Then it was over. Tell me a story of your worst day in school. My worst day in school. I don't know. I had a lot of bad ones, I'll be honest. Some of them I actually I don't want to talk about. Maybe on a drunk stream when my inhibitions are lessened, because I can think of a couple good ones. A couple good ones. I'm still 26, but like I've already given out too much personal information. Let's just say I'll be 27 by the end of the year. There you go. I'm not gonna mention when I'm 27, but you know, when I say I'm 27, you'll know. I guess. Favorite Monster Zero flavor. White and green are both really good, I'll be honest. Yeah, see, I fucking missed that button, dude. God damn it. I was supposed to touch that button because it raised us up the whole platform. There we go. What makes someone a grifter? Well, the funny thing is, I'll admit, grifter has suffered from the English language changing. Much kind of like how incel is basically just used to describe any misogynist or something. Grifter is supposed to mean someone who makes small swindles. I believe that's the dictionary definition. Because what I thought of, at least the way people are using it, is it sounded much more like somebody who plays both sides of the aisle or pushes, basically shills themselves, or, you know, serves themselves to any degree, right? But I think making a bunch of small swindles still kind of fits, you know, basically what we're all thinking. So, you know, I always think of the quartering. The quartering is the guy I think of always when I think of grifters, because, I mean, he is one. Absolutely. Because, like, if you watch his videos from, like, 2017, he was definitely more edgy, so it's like, okay, what do you actually believe? Are you a real person, or are you a sociopath, you know? You know what I want to see synth stream? Prince of Persia. Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, simp. Yeah, simp definitely. Well, yeah. I think the new definition of simp came from something, though. I know it's an acronym. I can't remember. I know mediocre pussy is the MP. I can't remember the SI. Idolizing, but what is the S? Is it somebody, simpleton? Is it, I don't know. Anyway, someone will type it out. Can't wait to see Synthetic Man come out with the vid on best and worst games of 2022. Yep, you better believe. That best and worst of 2021 is like my third most watched video on the channel. I can't believe how well it did. Crazy well. And honestly, part of the reason why I'm happy about it is because I roasted the people who shit on the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So a lot of people probably saw that. I always thought this was pretty cool. Because this is the lore right here. This explains the Shadow Wraiths killed these people. So not only are you in the painting, but you get story. And that purple chick is actually a character. We're gonna meet her. I don't remember when, actually. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Maybe I could go back. Yeah. Who plays these ancient games? You came to the wrong channel, buddy. Came to the wrong channel. Oh, there it is. My fucking HUD was blocking it. Who was your first childhood video game crush and why was it Carmelita Fox? I'm not a furry, guys. I'm not that kind of furry, anyway. I'm not a furry. Anyway, first video game Rush. Damn. Who would it have been? My childhood crush was in Jack 2. Was it which chick was it? The redhead chick who was the Baron's daughter or whatever? Or was it just the older version of Kira? I don't know. Who the hell was my first video game crush? That's a good question. I feel like I probably... I don't know, man. I actually have to think about that. First. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god, I'm losing horribly. What the fuck? What the hell is the AI just destroyed me there? What the I don't even know what happened. You can knock the rings out of them, but I think they were juggling me cuz like I think how the AI works in this is that they do an air kick after you hit them. So yeah, see, I never played Tomb Raider as a kid, so I can't say that one. We have a Redditor in the chat. Where? I didn't play Dino Crisis growing up either. I feel like I did. I don't think. I probably was more sexually attracted to like cartoon characters than video game characters when I was a kid. Because I don't think I played video games with hot chicks. I just didn't. Not until later, you know. Now I'm just bullying him. Look at that, 67 to 25. Yep. See, Sheva, by the time Resident Evil, does that even count? I was 14 when Resident Evil 5 came out. I'm thinking of like as a kid, like, you know, as a kid, you know, you get random boners and then it affects your brain. It affects your brain. I didn't play Street Fighter either. I feel like I didn't play any of the games with hot chicks in them. I didn't play 90% of old video games as a kid, but I made up for it later when I had money, lol. Yeah, I've been slowly doing that over the years. I mean, I played a decent amount of games as a kid, but I certainly went back and played a shit ton of PS2, mostly. I mean, I've still played a decent amount of PS1 games I never played, but I still will probably have a huge backlog for PS1 compared to PS2 era. These fucking questions, dude. No. No to both those questions. Oh, here we go.
You.
Dun dun dun.
Rhea, last of the cursed Astani. So proud, so regal, so foolish.
You'll never rule Astara.
Big goth milkers. She looks just like Raven, honestly. I feel like it's just a ripoff of Raven. Yeah, I mean, like Raven and Starfire, that's certainly more like. Let's see. When Teen Titans is what, like 2002? So I was like 7 years old. I probably popped some boners to Teen Titans, almost certainly. I already streamed Conquer, Georgie. I only stream a bit over half of the game, but I did stream.
Used you to power the rift. He made you think I was your enemy. I failed.
Starfire is heavily a vanilla pick.
Close the rift.
Vanilla is the best sometimes.
You can get it back.
Oh my god, her nipples are popping out. This is rated T for teen. This is rated T for teen. I forgot that.
But first, you'll need to
this is.
activate the structures that lie in
I fucking forgot that.
Return here if you succeed.
How is this allowed in rated T for teen? Look, I think didn't I point that out in the review? I can't remember. I think I did. But they just show tits and ass in a rated teen game. Bro, GTA 6 at this point, Rockstar will probably release GTA 6 when me and Synthetic Man are in our 40s. OMG, LMAO. No, GTA 6 is, it's already been, like, they revealed shit officially that was leaked a while ago. It's probably coming out in the next 2 years, for sure. You ever think you exposed yourself a bit too much? Yes. I think the amount of times I've regretted something I've said on stream, and then the next stream I say even more shit I shouldn't have said. That's at this point it's almost every stream. It's on, isn't the Knights of the Old Republic remake on indefinite hiatus now because like so many people have left the team? Which, you know what, good, fuck it. Oh, it's on ukulele. I hate it. The fact that people defended that game just tells me people don't know what makes a good 3D platformer. Ukulele is in some ways worse than DK64. It honestly pisses me off that people like it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, can you not power up more than once? There we go. Remember the time you literally exposed yourself to us? I did take my shirt off one time, if that's what you mean. At least I've been wearing pants every stream. There's people who stream without their pants on. One of them I used to watch a lot. I mean, he'd never... Well, okay, actually, more recently, there was a picture of that leaked. not leaked. It was leaked isn't the right word. Have you played the second ukulele? No, but yeah, I did hear that as well. I like 3D platformers way more than 2D platformers personally, so I generally don't play 2D platformers. Oh yeah, I showed a nipple too. I forgot about that. I took my shirt off at one of the synth people, synth bros, synth bro and synthetico, whatever. What are you talking about? I'm not gay. Why does this keep coming up? This is Devs behind ukulele were all character artists from Rare, not the game designers. The creator of Banjo and game designer is still at Rare. What the fuck happened to him then? Why did he ever never push to make another 3D platformer? But that does explain a lot. That explains a lot. That girl that got banned on Twitch for getting railed on. Didn't this just happen? I didn't watch the video yet, but I think I saw something about that. That really shows you there are no rules on Twitch. I'm waiting any day now. I don't care how good Amazon's lawyers are. Somebody's got to fucking sue that site, dude. You think people over the age of 14 who still play Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts need to grow up? You're asking the guy who plays 3D platformers, which are games made for children. I don't know why you would ask me that. You should definitely already know my answer. Creator of Banjo had this Japanese mindset where he doesn't want to make a third Banjo unless it innovates. Okay, but I mean, it's been, you know, 20 years. What would be the most normie opinion you have? I think someone asked me that earlier. Was it you? The most normie opinion I have. I don't know. I don't. Okay, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like name examples of what you think normie opinions are, and we'll see. We'll see if I can think of something. You played Hat in Time? Yes. Yes, I have. If you liked Hat in Time, check out Hell Pie. I streamed it for a little bit, and I finished it. I actually 100% it, except for one really poorly designed achievement that I'll probably go back to do at some point. But, check out Hell Pie. It's pretty good. Normie opinion, Halo 5 was pretty good. I don't think that's a normie opinion. I think most people didn't like Halo 5. Maybe they like the multiplayer. That's the cope I always hear. Or the time you said there was nothing wrong with being gay. Okay, maybe that is the most normie opinion I have. Somehow I don't think, you know, whether or not it's natural or due to the fact that you were like molested as a kid or something, it doesn't really matter. If there's no way to change your brain to not be attracted to that thing, then it's a waste of time to ostracize those people. Especially since a lot of like gay tops have been pretty intelligent people. There was actually like some... what the fuck was the guy's name? He was on one of the Lex Friedman podcasts, and he was like some philosopher type of guy who was defending right-wing shit. And he was gay, and he seemed pretty smart to me. I don't know if he was the top or bottom though, but that doesn't really matter, I don't think, to the point of what I'm trying to say. Was Sphere Hunter molested? Possibly. I don't know for certain. How would I know that? You guys are pretending like I know anything about this person. Like, I knew about the cam girl thing, that's about it. Okay, really? Why are there none of those light balls here? Alright, I guess I'll just go back in here. I guarantee there's four of them. My best friend in high school was the smartest motherfucker I ever met. There you go. Most likely. It definitely seems to be a higher statistic than anybody wants to admit. There's gotta be some of those in here. There's no way there's none in here, right? Where are the rest of the little light thingies? Oh, it's on the Wii. Pretty good console, but not as good as the GameCube. This game looks cool. Thanks for saying that, Amazo boy. I think that's the only... I mean, I guess there's been a couple of compliments for this game, but most people not so much. Okay, I just need 4 more of those things. The problem is I think they despawn at a distance. Oh, there they are. Okay. I think the next level is my favorite level. I actually really like this next one, if I'm remembering right. A good level to end the stream on, I think. Gaming in the West is dying a slow, painful death by the SCW. I mean, not just that, but yeah, that is one of the reasons I'd say. Darksiders 2 is better than 1. It's been a while. I definitely wouldn't say it's twice as fun as 1. The RPG, do we have some fucking loot game enjoyers in here? The fucking loot game mechanics sucked absolute ass in Darksiders 2. Oh wow, I found the 110th exact same model double sights. How fun. Fuck off. And it had like Dark Souls dodging shit in it too. You know what? You guys, that's you are the normie opinions, not me. I have no normie opinions. Fuck you guys. I don't know. Darksiders 2 might be better, because Darksiders 1's combat does kind of suck, but I really, this level's awesome. I love this level. Alright, so, look, it's an Xbox, except this is the GameCube version, so it's not an Xbox. I think it is an Xbox in the Xbox version, pretty sure. I think I mentioned this in the review too, how you play Breakout. Only IRL looters like looting mechanics and loot boxes in games. Yeah. Looks like an N64 with a fuck synthetic man. Yeah, that's because they had to change it, but it's an Xbox. The 2 controller ports on the 2 sides. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They changed it for the other versions. It's the same exact colors as Xbox. I'm pretty sure this game was primarily developed for Xbox, and the PS2 and GameCube versions graphics were downgraded. So anyway, that little T-Rex dog dude, he eats you if you fall to the ground, so that's pretty cool. You know, apparently this is the house of like a giant. I think the game manual, like this is back when game manuals actually explained shit. I think if I remember right, the giant disappeared like 700 years ago, and so he left his doggo behind. Which studio do you think was better in their peak, BioWare or Bethesda? Well, given that I haven't played a lot of BioWare's best games, or I didn't play them for that long, and actually, I'm not even like a huge Bethesda fan either. I mean, I like Fallout 3 a lot. I think Oblivion and Skyrim are still decent games, but I mean, I don't know. Like, they're almost 2 completely different things. Because BioWare's shit is like cinematic game experiences. I mean, sure, they have gameplay, but it's the same game every time. Even if you play as like a different class or something, it's still the same experience. Even if you're like Renegade versus Paragon or whatever, again, it's just not that much different. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom had a level exactly like this. I think that was actually better. That's a great game. Nobody watched my review of the remake. That's the only thing I'm a little apprehensive to review Destroy All Humans 2, partially because my last THQ review failed, even though that was a while ago. But, where the fuck is the next platform? Oh. It's, no, I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think I went the wrong way. I just... No, you can't jump while you're in the trumpet. Let me backtrack. Okay, so I came from there. You go up here. Go here. Oh, that just raised. Oh, because I had to press the piano keys to make it raise. Okay. I bought SpongeBob because of your review. Thanks. Well, I say thanks as if it's not like I got any I didn't have an affiliate link or anything, but you know, yeah, I thought it's good. The only problem, there's only one problem with that game. This is something I was thinking about, where if there's one thing, if anyone here, you know, decides to develop a 3D platformer, which the chances of that are pretty much 0, but if that did happen, you have to have a way to move faster in your game. That was the one problem with Battle for Bikini Bottom, is that there's no way to move faster than walking speed, and the walking speed isn't fast enough. And that's a serious problem, it really is. Like, that in itself feels like it pads out the... God, what a stupid thing to die to, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Which one gets better reviews, Starfield or Dragon Age Dreadwolf? I would definitely bet on Starfield. As for which one I would like more, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even play Dragon Age Origins that long. And I never played 2 or Inquisition, so I don't know. I have no investment in it, really. What do you think of Dreamcast guy? Didn't I look at his channel and decide I didn't like him that much? I can't remember. I know I looked him up on stream one time, but I don't remember what I thought about it because I don't really watch his videos. Ever thought of streaming Fallout 1 or 2? I have, and I probably will. I don't know when. I'll probably have to actually set a date for that, because I think I've agreed to doing it for at least 3 months at this point. I just haven't decided when to do it. No, I haven't played either one of those Castlevanias. I actually got a GameCube just for RE1 Remake. I hope you played RE4 as well. Thanks, Juice Ball. Good night, Zerg the Jerg.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here, and today I'm wondering why I'm such a beta cuck.
I don't even remember what he sounds like. Never played the old Toy Story 2 game. I think I did. And I think I remember liking it too, but I haven't played it as an adult, no. But I think I did. See ya, we come again. This is Vex NPC 182. I talked about it once on video. That might be what you're thinking of. This soundtrack actually sounds a little bit like Turok Evolution, if anybody played that. Dreamcast guy looks like a living soy jack. I'll have to look him up again. Is he like really popular or something, or is this just one of those weird crossover things where a lot of my audience has watched him? Maybe he was pushed and recommended at some point and I just never watched him or some shit. I just feel like he's come up like 4 or 5 times. Would anti-crunch mean that games would be worse in the short term but potentially better in the long term? I think it would have literally no effect on game quality, but would just make games take even longer to come out. The real problem is nothing to do with crunch, but everything to do with photorealistic graphics and zoomers requiring that to be interested in the game. I think the push for more and more detailed graphics has ruined video games, 100%. It is probably the second or third biggest culprit. With, you know, politics and microtransactions and shit being, you know, bigger, but it's like a strong number 3, I'd say. Yeah, Alice Return to Madness, and yeah, those Alice games I've been meaning to try, and Fable, I absolutely will play Fable on stream. I will. I've been meaning to play Fable for a long time. Because I really like fantasy RPGs that are actually good. And, you know, Fable, I've seen the combat, so I'm not, like, expecting it to be really amazing combat, but if the rest of the experience is good, then I'm fine. Fine with that. Fable's more like an action game. I mean, that's what I like in my RPGs. You guys remember Dragon's Dogma is one of my favorite RPGs. And it's all action. The story sucks. I mean, let's be honest. Like, how many story RPGs is like the story makeup for shitty combat? You know, like it just doesn't it's kind of, I don't know. So that's the only thing I'm worried about Fable, is that, like, if the story isn't, if it's, I know it's goofy, but goofy isn't a problem. It's just, I just have to be engaged. Graphic AAA fan versus art direction indie game enjoyer. I would say, though, again, to play the contrarian again, indie games that are, like, it's basically just, like, some indie art house project type of thing, where, like, the graphical detail is 90% of what sells the game, I think that's just as bad. I literally think that's just as bad. Gameplay is king, as I've said 1,000 times by now. And so, the art direction isn't even, like, I mean, art direction is important, but it's, I don't even think it's, like, in the top 3 things that are important in a game. Like, it's, like, 4 or 5, probably, you know? Which one is this? Oh, yeah, I like this one. This one's cool. As good as the emulation is, still can't hold that frame rate for some reason. And down the drain we go. Drop, please. There we go. Fable is Monty Python, very unique tone, still nothing like it. That sounds good. Sent the kids miss you and keep asking about you. Please come back home. I assure you, you have me mistaken. The original real hardware PS2 Shadow of the Colossus frame rate, even in 2005, was awful. Probably was. Did the PS3 remaster fix it? Because I didn't play the original release. I played the PS3 bundle with Eco, and I still haven't played Eco. I get the feeling I probably wouldn't like Eco that much. I'm gonna be honest. Same reason I didn't play Last Guardian. Thoughts on Soul Reaver, never played it. Apparently this reminds people of that game though, for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't played Soul Reaver. But okay. Catch the rings. Oh, I know this one. Another like shitty fake multiplayer one. I think this is about how long I played when I recorded for that platformer video. I'm wondering, well no, yeah, it's almost 3 AM, so I'll have to quit soon. Because, well, I like sleep. I don't like going to sleep, but I like sleeping. That's the real problem. So Cuphead and Hollow Knight are bad. I've never played Cuphead, and Hollow Knight's good, but people pretending that it's like the best Metroidvania ever is just, that's comical to me. It's like, there's something about this generation that values quantity over quality that it just disgusts me. Like, I think that's the main reason I've run into, you know, a lot of people who don't like me because of Ubisoft, you know, like me shitting on Ubisoft. Because they really do like to do the same repetitive bullshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? The fucking, they just juggled like half my rings out of me. This is bullshit. I mean, I still, as long as you don't get last place, you're fine. Yeah, this is Code Veronica, you just don't remember it. You just don't remember Code Veronica. Welcome to a Synthetic Man stream. What the fuck? Look at this! I can't even do anything! They just juggle you to death. Eat shit. Alright, the 1v1s are easy, because, like, it's only when the AI gangs up on you that it's stupid. I don't think Super Metroid is the best Metroidvania, it's good but overrated. I think Ori 1 was perfect. Never played Ori in the Blind Forest either. I think I literally just purposely don't play indie games most of the time. I mean, since I've started my channel, I've played a decent amount of them, but like before that, I would purposely avoid indie games a lot of times because it annoyed me how much people overrated them. Yeah, it's Vex. Castle Bravo. Vex. V-E-X-X. Which Fable do you plan on playing? First one, definitely. Is the Steam version fine? Fable Anniversary? Or do I need to play the original for some reason? Alright, so I'll finish this level and then go to bed. I might be able to finish in 8 minutes. Hungry? What are you saying hungry for? Fable Steam is fine. Fable 2 never made the PC, but you can get Fable 3 through pirating. I might be able to emulate Fable 2. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like I said, by the time I would even play Fable 2, I would be on my quote-unquote supercomputer. So... Oh, shit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I actually don't think this is where I was going. I'll probably have to read the next mission to figure out what I was supposed to do. When you doubted people finished Valhalla and your Saints Row review, my 260 hours made me go, well, what's wrong with you? Why the hell would you play that for 260 hours? I hope you've at least played Dragon's Dogma for that amount of time. If you played Valhalla, though. I'm just saying. Xenia isn't too stable, but I think they made improvements to it. I don't think 60 FPS is possible right now. Oh, okay. Worst case scenario, I do have a 360 that I barely used. I could probably get a copy of Fable 2. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo! How do I get back up? Oh, there we go. Just watch the stream, you'll sleep in no time. Watch my own stream? What type of male protagonist do you like the most? Conan the Barbarian or Shinji from... Oh my god, those are the extremes? Definitely Conan. Fuck Shinji. Fuck Evangelion. I mean, I never finished Evangelion, to be fair. I didn't finish. I got bored. Would you rather be kidnapped and forced to play Far Cry 6 for 8 hours a day? What the fuck are these questions, man? What are these questions? What are these fucking questions? It's like, would you rather do something that would make you kill yourself or do another thing that would make you do that? You know, it's like, I would rather die than either of those. I'll be honest. I think I'd rather just die. I don't think life is worth living playing Far Cry 6 8 hours a day. Alright, I gotta find the sundial. I don't even remember where the portal is either. Actually, I think I know where the portal is. I don't know where the sun... Oh, there's the sundial. I remember. Yeah, this part of the song sounds just like Turok Evolution's main theme. Another game I grew up with. I believe I said it before, but it's... Turok Evolution is the first rated M game I ever played. God of War was the second. What's funny is... my neighbor across the street from this house is the one who convinced my parents to let me play God of War. Like, I borrowed his copy of God of War. I'll never forget that. Oh, fuck. Run, run, run. Woo. Okay, so this, I think the sundial's actually in here. I'll check outside. Or, I mean, the portal that you open with the sundial. Yep, base neighbor. Yeah, I don't know if he even mentioned... I'm sure he didn't mention the sex minigame, but... whatever. There's the portal. Wait, is it closed? Did I not make it in time? Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop making me engage with the shitty combat. Okay, there we go. No reason to fight if you don't have to. Hey, just don't do it. Ooh, that's a bad combo. There we go. Almost done. Damn, that took, well, and this last part will only take a few minutes. Catherine stream one, when? Maybe I should, maybe. What's the best game this year so far? Oh, it's Elden Ring. I hate to say it. This year has just sucked. You know, that's almost every year. If I have to give Elden Ring Game of the Year, I will be very sad. Very sad. Other than Elden Ring, there's almost not much there's not much else actually worth mentioning. I think Hell Pie will probably have a space on the list. I gotta go back and finish Sifu, because I haven't played it since the stream. I would like to finish Sifu. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Spark the Electric Jester 3 is quite up to par there, but I don't know. It's probably better than Sonic Frontiers will be. I don't even understand what the point of this is. Do you care about Metal Hellsinger at all? I've never heard of it. How come you haven't played or finished Xenoblade 2? People love the third one. Because those games are way too fucking long, Georgie. How would I have time to make videos and also play all these 100-hour games? I put about 30 hours into Xenoblade 1. Because Xenoblade 3 came out when I was on vacation, quote unquote. So I couldn't do it. I didn't have time. My mom wanted me to go for a walk on the beach, you know, several times. And I went out and ate dinner with her several times and all this shit. My mother, I think I've talked about this before. I don't want to talk about my mom too much, but my mom has this, her biggest weakness as a human being is her desire to be an elite. She wants to be one of the 1%. That's what she wants, like, more than anything in this world. And I truly, like, it disgusts me. I'm just gonna say it. It disgusts me. I love my mother, but man, that is just a horrible, like, character trait to have. It's a rhythm FPS game featuring a ton of metal artists. Not sure if you like metal. I do like metal. Rhythm. Now rhythm, you might lose me on rhythm. I don't know. God damn it. I knew he would glitch me. I knew he would glitch me. The emulation's pretty damn good, but it's not perfect. I don't think enemies could force you off platforms without hitting you in the original. I mean, maybe I just don't remember, but I don't think so. Synthman is rich, confirmed. No, my mom is certainly upper middle class, though, I'll say that. Shit. Fuck, man. My I don't know. My childhood is kind of weird. I can tell you that money certainly can't buy happiness if my mother is anything to go by. But you know, not gonna stop her from you know, getting more and more lucrative jobs over the years. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, you fucking... Dude. Oh my, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. You have to shoot to the beat. It has a Steam demo if you ever want to check it out. I don't know. Maybe. It's too late to review Xenoblade 3. I don't care. I mean, maybe I'll try it before the year ends, but... And make you wrong about Far Cry 6. Are you out of your fucking mind? That is, I mean... I don't know. Never mind. I gotta hold it back. Just dial it back a little. What the fuck? Dude, I don't. I think my depth perception is fucking up a little bit. Alright, maybe just getting 10 from in here will be enough. Hopefully the rest are outside. DSP Memento. All of you should stream. I want to watch you guys play games, and I'm gonna spam the chat every time you fuck up. I'll do it. There's really nothing on top of the TV. Weird. What's your opinion on boomer shooters? They're pretty alright. I mean, it kind of... I certainly don't have a love for them. I just think they're a little bit too simplistic to the point that even a really good one still feels like a Doom clone in some ways. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I haven't played a shit ton of them, but I just know that like between like Doom style level based and then like the more like arena shooter type, I'm not like a huge fan of either one, I'll be honest. What's my opinion on myself? I don't know. I do pretty alright. What's your opinion on bedtime abolition? Well, considering it's determined by myself, I'm totally fine with setting it to wherever the fuck I feel like. You know? Granted, it's certainly been a slippery slope. Yeah, this level's a pain in the ass to get all the thingies. No, none of the light things are up here either. What the hell? It's gonna make me go inside the piano. I just know it. I really don't want to go in. This just doesn't seem right. How have I missed so many? You'd watch all like 4,000 of the chat viewers that cycle in and out of just streams. Well, I'm assuming that most of you aren't gonna do a stream, but you know, when you do a stream, hit me up and I'll spam chat. What do you think about vitamin supplements? I don't know. I'll admit I haven't been. I used to take a multivitamin all the time, and I don't take it as much anymore because I honestly forgot. Vitamin D seems good. I know there's a lot of shit that we're deficient in, but I just don't know. I just don't know how much of an effect it really has. I know vitamin D seems to have a fairly strong effect on your mood and certain other things. So, that's why they want you to go outside, guys. Actually, I think some of these were inside the sacks. What's your opinion on super male vitality? What the fuck does that mean? What is super male vitality? Yeah, okay, but what does that mean, though? Like, what it sounds like a specific phrase. Is it a product? But what is... I mean, yeah, just saying super PP energy still doesn't really explaining it. Like... Doom is the Evil Dead 3 of id Software trilogy, where it never takes itself serious at all, while Wolfenstein is the Evil Dead 2 and Quake is Evil Dead 1. Okay, well, There you go. That's like the first half of the game. It actually might be less. Let's see. How many levels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. It's 4 out of 9 of the levels. Honestly, I think some of the later levels are worse. So you've kind of seen like a lot of the best of the game. Okay, chat. Anything? Oh. What's your opinion on Hustlers University? I'm not sure what that is either. Is that a YouTube channel for Hustlers or... What do I think of antidepressants? Well, ever since the study about 85% of them, 85% of people having no effect on, certainly brought some things into question. I mean, I've already talked about my experience with an SNRI I took. That's an upper echelon gamer. I think I used to watch him, but I'm trying to remember what he... I have to actually add this guy look up this guy to remember. Upper edge.
Welcome to the upper.
I don't know. I think I used to watch this guy. I think I just got tired of every video being the same or something. I don't really remember. This is literally, I think, what I didn't want my channel to become. I think this pretty much, I don't know. It's kind of like not shitting on him, but like this is, some of you literally want me to be a clone of a guy like this. Have you watched White Light? I think I've seen him in recommended, but I can't remember if I actually watched any of his videos. Maybe I did. I have to double check. Oh. Started with games and became a journalist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm about to head out. Unless you guys got anything else to say. I might watch this video on Replica though, because I've seen ads for this shit. This is the waifu, the digital waifu ad. I've gotten some of these ads. Yeah, I wonder why. But I might watch that. Holy shit, that has a lot of views too for him. 570,000. Maybe nobody else is covering it, because that seems like a fuck ton. But I'll watch that tomorrow. I'm not gonna watch it now. Yeah, Tard Wrangler. I'm not gonna add that. I'm not gonna add that. I think that's too far. Funny as it is. Young out. Yeah, young, yeah. I'll add Steve to the banner. Yeah, this thing is Replica with a K is, yeah. I've seen ads. I don't know anything about it, but I think I'll watch the video. They apparently start to abuse you. Damn, that makes it even more interesting. I'll have to watch that video. I'll watch it tomorrow. Alright. Yep, that's it. I'll see you next time, guys.